Oh, wowie, this is nice. Bro, I'm live from the Dell Optiplex. This pseudo this pseudo is nice pseudo. Franco mode activate. Why is there a video capture on this one that's working? Ah, that's why it looks so dumb. I was like, damn, bro. It looks so dumb, but that's because it's just a fucking tiny video capture. Ria capture feed. Wowie. Wow. Such wow. Freeman, how are you? What? Anyway. Let me just copy that one over to the other one. Delete this one. Yes. Copy, paste. Franco mode activate. If you will see what's right here, we have the ARM board of all time. The one that fucked us on Arch, but won't fuck us on Gentoo because even though I spent 40 hours trying to install different OSs on this thing and never really understood how to do it, now I'm kind of a genius, so. And I just made my super ultra background of all time. So that means I'm 100% able to do this. So like, let's go ahead and get started today. By me shrinking this and putting the chat in the top corner and making everything look good. Because partially it's about making things look good, but otherwise, who really cares? Wowie. Stream 6, fuck you, NVIDIA. Wow, make tiny, Freeman. We need to get the gentoo, the gentooing. I'm gonna keep this open in the background because I need to see it, but that's why it's there, if you're all wondering. Gentooey! Gentoo is a beautiful distribution where you compile everything yourself, from what I heard. For Odroid M1S though, we're gonna follow the exact reference guide for how to put it on this thing. And so that's what we're gonna be doing today. Installing Gentoo on Odroid M1S requires a custom kernel build, typically. And that's good because we're using an Intel i5 with 4 cores, and then we're going to be using an ARM board with 4 cores to do all the compile. This is not meant for Gentoo. If you don't know, Gentoo is definitely not meant for ARM. Unless you have like 6 bajillion cores and 20 million threads on your ARM board. How are you going to be doing Gentoo? You're going to be slow compiling. Sloppenheimer compiler. Total sloppification. Sorry guys, I got total sloppification stuck in my head now. This one we used yesterday for Arch Linux, but today we'll fry it again. 8 megabytes. Straight to the fryer. Send the 8 megabytes into the fryer. This has not been tested during the writing of this document, but according to the Odroid wiki, you can use Odroid OTG and their SDK to write to the eMMC drive, which I would say don't do that if it's your first time. just put it on the USB device, the SD card. Then you put it from the SD card into the eMMC, which is like right by those two mask ROM prongs, which are fucking shitty. Place image on SD card. So first, we need to get the Odroid M1S Ubuntu image. The shitty one. God damn. 22.04. Shitty. But at least they haven't updated it since the last time I visited Odroid M1S. No, no, no. We will never use that terrible image. What the techity? Huh. Beep, 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 beep. We're using the 22 image, not the 24. Get it right, nerd. Goddamn. Colon, Ubuntu, colon, Rust, colon, Rust. Cargo. Cargo, shut the fuck up. Rust stations. Do we use the 25 or the 2511 or the 2508? What are the odds? It's 2508. He used 2311. Okay. Yeah, I guess we will use the 2511. Server. We're following the exact guide because I've never done GNOME before, but I've done 1,000 Arch attempts. And as an Arch enjoyer, the peak Arch enjoyer of all time, Arch Linux is yes. Wow. These are words, you're welcome. Let's go with that. Alright, so we're going to be downloading for a while, probably. And in the meantime, feel free to ask me anything or send any messages in the chat. I'm pretty much all yours. And we'll just be doing some pretty simple stuff. Like, I don't know. I'll just do some W3 schools for C-Lang. Since I'm a C-Lang enjoyer. Or Python. Wowie. So, C enjoyer. Do you like C-Lang? Yes. So last time we did like syntax. Ding 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 ding. What is the output of the following code? Hello world! Exclamation error. Next one, because it didn't have a semicolon. Next one, hello world, semicolon, colon, comma, period, colon, exclamation point. Statements are executed one by one in the order as they are written. True. Unless you use parallelism or there's out of order execution involved or something like that. Nice. This was super good. Which function is used to print text? Printf. Int main. Printf. Next question, please. I'm a master at C-Lang. You cannot use more than one printf. Oh, thank you. Hold on, let's... False. You can use as many printfs as you fucking want. Anyway. Nice. Good job. Now, since we have that, they have this. So, what we're going to do is XZ and pipe to DD. XZ? Yes, good. So we need to do XZ-DC. Actually, where do we do it at? CD downloads. Fish shell, bro. This is cooking. I like that it came pre-installed fish shell, because now I can just go to where I need to go. I didn't even realize my IP is 235. I was trying to SSH yesterday and I was like, or what is the IP? Freeman, what is this? Oh! Wowie! CD downloads. LS. Should be an Ubuntu image. Yep. Sudo XZ. I think we do need to sudo it to DD it. Let's just sudo the whole thing. XZ dash DC. Since we're going to dev as anyway, we probably should do that. Wow. I'm glad to the person who taught me how to do this, because they taught me hit tab, make things go fast. Oh right, you all won't be able to see what I'm doing if it's in that bottom corner. Whoops. Beep 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 ding 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 ding. Yeah, we probably should LSBLK first. Yeah, definitely on this one. Hold on. You need to remove that French language pack. Sudo rm-fr. We'll do that once we get into the OS. Sorry, you almost had my brain do that. SL. Oh, LS? For Steam LSB, okay. SDA, 250 gigabytes. I think we want SDB 7.8. Not the fucking gigantic one with 900 tetrabytes. Alright, anyway, we're gonna CD. No, now we can sudo xz-dc decompress Ubuntu and pipe it into DD, which is a new one I've never seen before, but at least this means I'm learning something. /dev/sdb, and then do status equals progress. I don't understand why they don't put block size for Majillion, but it's okay. Let me make sure my laptop doesn't shut off. We need to guarantee optimal power consumption. Well, the most storage I've seen someone have, I personally know, is 1 petabyte. How much is one petabyte of storage like? Ah, right. See, this is why I said sudo. Sudo. You all can see that. Wow. Get shrunk. $1,000 terabytes. Tetragonite. Nice. I guess this would be more time for me to do that, but I want to check on the... Oh, that's perfect right there. I just wanted to show you all my giant supercomputer I'm slowly building in the background, though. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, no Windows codes. Very supercomputer, isn't it? It's a supercomputer, isn't it? And this is what we're installing GNOME on. It's a little dark. But that's just because the camera is fucked up. And it's le big dumb. Or however a Frenchman would call this. This will take several thousand hours. So, in the meantime, while we're waiting on that, let's continue my C-Lang W3 schools. Wowie. CSS. Will you ever do face reveal? Oh, I've done it before. No, I'm not the face of my channel, it's my machines that are, though. See, I like to represent my channel by showing off my face as Dell Optiplex. But, sometimes I have shown it off before. See all exercises. True. Alright, next exercise. I'm speedrunning W3 schools. Also, have you looked up this CRT terminal program? It's so cool. Let me check it out. CRT Van Dyke software. These guys open source. Yeah, products? No, that's not it. That products? No. Cool retro term. Cool retro term. We'll use this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn. Pseudoscience. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU. I use Alacrity too. Yeah. I like Alacrity because it is GPU accelerated apparently. I have no idea how that works, but... Is this man pseudo dox himself? Just like I did. Once. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU. Wowie. Next. Perfect for LARPing Fallout. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, sometimes I go void main. No. You can use many of them. You can use as many as you want. Creates a new line. Next question. Hello /n. I'm learning C. New line, new line. What is the meaning of a comment in C? The meaning of a comment in C is to explain documented code. // is single line, and then /* for double line. It's just like D-Lang, bro. This is literally D-Lang. Literally D-Lang. As a D-Lang programmer, I can confirm that C-Lang is the same thing. Just with a shittier compiler. Why do we usually use... When do we usually use multi-line? For longer comments? Using Blender for video editing is such a flex. Bro, I've been using that since I was since 2020. I was using it for video editing in 2020. Like my old Minecraft videos, bro, from way back in the day. All of that was done using that. Which data type is used to store integers? Int. Duh. Not integer colon my integer name. Integer colon my integer name. Yes. This declares it as 15. Well, my num. My num int 15. Bro, that's the VLang syntax. If you want to be like a VLang, bro. VLang? You guys remember when we were doing a video on VLang? VLang's actually cool, but like, you see, you go into the section where they got the int. That's a function. That's actually pretty nice though. Like, VLang not bad, but my only problem with VLang is that initialization versus assignment. V types. Okay, when you get to the type section, you got all these, which is perfect. Beautiful stuff. Kind of confusing, not really. It makes sense. They explain it well. You have to do colon equal, and I forgot that part. But you do name colon equals Bob. Wait, what the fuck? But you go down to like int, bro, or like numbers. We'll have type of int. But you would do like this? Okay, something else had that weird syntax where you do name, then type. And I'm like, bro, name, then type? Ew. Gross. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was not what we need to do. 50. Car. What is the correct syntax to declare a float variable named myFloat without assigning it a value? Don't do that. You do float myFloat because it's typed the name, and you do a semicolon. Yep. Literally just like VLang, guys. Oh my god, same syntax and everything. They copied DLang. Wow. How much more do we have to do, Mr. Freeman? God damn, I might have to pop open Quake to get done today. You can declare a variable in C without assigning a value and assign the value later. Yes, that makes sense. Share on X? I'm sending it to Elon Musk, bro. What format specifier is used to print an integer value in C? That's D. Because that's digit or some shit like that. Am I a C programmer or something? Probably %F. It's like .eq from like Fortran. What will be the following code output? Sorry, 15. Display the sum of 5 plus 2 using variables x and y. Alright, int. Wait, 5 and 2. Just put 5 and then it should be good. So that's %d x plus y. I mean, I already knew the answer. I don't know why I clicked show. To print a single character, %c. You can print a value directly in printf without assigning a variable as long as the correct Because obviously floats will have a different, like, they'll have the floating point precision as well. Oh, you saw that I have Blender installed on here as well? I don't really use Blender much, but when I do, it's for, like, video editing. It's, like, the only thing. Man, I'm getting so bored of waiting for that shit. Might as well play some Quake while we wait or something interesting. We'll save this, so we'll check out this later. Hopefully, oh, hey, it stopped. I don't need to, okay, we might accidentally have booted Quake. Alright then. In the meantime, should be good to go to the next step. So let's go to the GNOME wiki. Boot and installation. Place the SD card into the system and power the system on. A USB keyboard and HDMI compatible monitor or serial adapter compatible interface will do. Where did I put all those cables at? Whoa, don't close that shit. I guess I'm playing Quake real quick. Oh, 40th anniversary sale? What games are they selling? Damn, bro. Let me see. Let me see the goods, Mr. Todd Howard. The entire franchise. You can get those other games for free, though. Why would I buy Doom Classic when I can just compile it myself? Todd Hollinshead. A relative of Mr. Howard. Prey. They got Cyberpunk 2077. I've never played that game. Didn't they make Cyberpunk? Yeah, I bet they made Cyberpunk. Bro, but it's still gonna be like overpriced though. You gotta find it at the correct price, bro. The best price does exist. Fallout 76, bro. Play Postal 2. Nah, I'm good. I'm just looking at what they have on their prices. See if anything's super cheap. If anything's like sub $11, I'm interested. And it looks interesting as another part. Oh, Doom Eternal, bro. Do they have that? Doom? This is Doom Eternal, right? This is Doom Eternal. I haven't played Doom Eternal yet. Oh my god. It's for $3 though? Wait, that's Doom Eternal. That's the cool one. Oh, bro, that's cooking. 2016? Still though, that would add up to be like $10. So then I'm guessing Cyberpunk's on sale? You'll be interested in Cyberpunk 2077, lol? Bro, we could totally cook with Cyberpunk 2077 on this old PC, bro. You guys want that for tomorrow's stream? Or maybe later, if I have time? Here, I'll go ahead and queue them in my cart. Cyberpunk wasn't Bethesda? Aw, shit. Damn. I thought it was. It's my bad. It's still on sale? Alright. I'll add it to the cart. Yeah, that's my actual birthday, by the way. Sure. Similar to games you've played. Half-Life. In what way? I mean, I guess Aliens. Oh, don't forget to talk about Watch Dogs when I'm around. I'm a Watch Dogs demon. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm only spending $20 on games this weekend, so that's what my limit's at right now. Oh, buy the Doom Eternal Deluxe Edition, $16 for all of the products. Doom Anthology Bundle for $27. The only ones I'd really want are Doom 3 and Doom 2016, and also the other one. But we'll go Doom Eternal for now. Add to cart. And I'll just add them to my cart, and I'm gonna get them later. That was Doom 20 Eternal. 2016 Doom. Wowie. 40th anniversary of Bethesda. I wonder if you get a cheaper deal if you buy it off the cheaper one. Doom and Wolfenstein bundle. See, I won't get Wolfenstein or Doom because I can just compile them. You know, why would I... Doom is open source. Why would I pay money for Doom? Like, that's like paying Todd for another copy of Skyrim for a system I don't even use, like a toaster. I have the whole Postal franchise on my Steam. Damn. Postal? Like, what is Postal anyway? I've heard it's good. Was it like Postal 2? Or Portal? Add to cart. And then somebody said 2077. Cyberpunk. Maybe you can get it at a reduced cost. Oh, $17. I'll put it off, honestly. Actually, that's 70% off. That's probably the lowest I'm gonna see it. But, like, still. $59 for, like, software? That's insane, though. That's, like, actually insane to me. Sure, why not? It will work on Linux, trust me. I have Proton. Alright, anyway, that's enough of putting things in my cart. We have Dell Power Edges to save up for. Let's see. Is gentoo still in the room with us? Yeah, we've just plopped right back into here. So, first we install Ubuntu. Then I need to grab my cables. Yes. I don't know where I put them at. Am I dumb, or did I put them somewhere super obscure? I need specifically my HDMI cables, and I don't know where I put them. This shit again. Oh my god. Stressing her. Did I put them in... Oh, there they are. They're in a pile over there. Nice. Good stuff. See, I have to get these cables today for today's episode. One of these will probably do. Actually, I do need the splitter, though. Actually, you'll need splitter. My very nice splitter setup. Let's get started putting things together. Nah, died and came back. Alright, so here's the beautiful capture card. We're using the same one still to be replaced at a later date, I guess. Supposedly, allegedly to be replaced. Let's put that one in output 1, output 2, and of course, long for output 3. Also, I need to get the tweezers. Take this thing apart. Oh! Come on. Shove my Odroid M1S in there, like so. See how beautiful that is? Absolutely wonderful. That is truly amazing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I'm also removing this. I'm gonna switch it around. Oh, sorry, now I'm thinking about Doom too much. Odroid M1. Cooking. Okay, so this is going to get plugged into the tiny one now, since the tiny one will go closer to the computer anyway. And then I'll plug this into the computer. Unplug this. Jankus. Janktimus Prime. Jank is on. This is for me to see. And is it almost in there? Freeman, how have you failed me today? Oh shit. Black screen for a second. For now, DisplayPort. Pseudo DisplayPort SYU. We need power for the other thing. And that's where the other cable comes into play. We have this cable, USB micro. And that makes my cable spaghetti web great again. Wowie. Such wow. Wow video. Wow video graphics. Wow. Pseudo Wowman SYU. I guess I'm plugging this into there as well. It's a good thing you got so many USB ports on Dell Optiplex. I guess I needed all 4 USB ports. I wonder how much bandwidth it take. It's powered, right? Oh. That's backwards. No, actually, it's right. That's good. Yeah, that's correct. Alrighty then. Sentence to this view now. Since it already has an OS image on the eMMC, that will require a special tool today. Bing, bing, bing. I don't know where I put it though. It's gonna be kind of fun to find this shit. There's only one tool I have that's capable of doing it. Okay, I don't know where it's at. Hopefully we don't need to do that then. Although I'm pretty sure we have to. Maybe I could bypass it with like something else. Oh, I know. I have something that will be able to do it. You all don't need to worry. This is just in case we need to use mask ROM. You all saw the mask ROM pins, right? They're fucking terrible. Terrible pins. There's like these two pads that are super tiny. So I guess now it's time for me to watch the thing boot then. Boot maxing. Boot video. Oh, this won't even reach that from any position. I would need like an extension cord. No. That's sad. Kind of. Might be able to get it there. Maybe if I just unplug the other computer from that thing and then plug this in instead. From here to here. That is doable. Which one am I plugged into? Top or bottom? Okay, yeah, I don't really want to mess with that. That's a bad idea. We may have to move the camera around. And everything. The whole setup might be cooked. Because, like, this is how much length I have. Very minimal length. Well, actually, I'll just try to figure out which cable it is. Do my cable trace. And it would probably... Okay, that one. Alrighty. It looks like I didn't unplug the wrong one. Cool. We have power now. At a really fun angle too. Sudo please boot my USB device. Ugh. I want video input capture device VLV4. Okie dokie. Very good. Very good. That one's okay. This one. What that? What this? Motion BG3. Pseudo BG3, please. Ah, it's Debian still. Deep maxing. Wowie. Wowazoa. Wawachui. Alright. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU. SYS. Anyway, let's see. We need to do max ROM. Bruh. It running from me. Holy shit. You know, I thought this would be easier to do a mask ROM with this thing, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm going, yeah, no, what was I thinking? That's not going to be easy to mask ROM with. Mask ROM with this shit? This is worse than doing it with the other shit. You just gotta get a little good at it. But then also I'm fucking blind too, so it's like blind maxing. I need 3 arms and I only have 2. I am a human, correct? Please mask ROM at this time. At least it's kinda easy to... Well... Maybe I can pull it off like that. This is when you need 3 arms. Ooh, do, 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 do. I need 3 arms today. Oh. Who decided I need 3 arms for this? What an asshole they must be. God damn it, I don't even know where the pin is at. Nice. Pseudo nice. Maybe if I just use tape, I might do better. But this was a terrible decision to attempt to install GNOME just because the mask pin, the mask ROM pin, bro, is gonna fry my brain cells. I'm telling you guys what. Maybe it's accessible from the bottom. Sudo no ones. You fucking jerk. Jerk. Try that one. Bruh, you need tweezers for this one. This is the one you need tweezers for. Okay, I'm gonna do it right-handed. I'm gonna do it like that. Well, I need 3 arms. Maybe you just need to get 3 arms for this technique to work. I mean, honestly. there and the other into. Like that, and then try plug. Plugging it in from above is not easy. I didn't even get the mask ROM pins, so I know it's not going to boot correctly. I am just praying at this point. Oh, Debian. Debuntu. Oh, wow. I'm guessing Debuntu decided to do fucking shit. Deb. Fucking bullshit.deb. Sudo debman SYU. Put that there. Where the hell is my thing? Where the hell did that put that bullshit at? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I'm looking for this thing. What's up? Somebody sent a message. Do you have a bachelor or diploma or self-taught? Impressive streams, man. Self-taught. I just learned it on stream. Maybe I can use these tweezers, but I don't think that's gonna help. Well, that's not tweezers. That's fucking nail clippers. They might work. It's a last resort. I could tape them on. Here, for now, we're just gonna set this to this. You know, I wish I had like a bachelor's, but I got a lot of things to do before that. What the hell do I even have in here? What is this shit? There. It's back there now. I don't remember when the last time I used the tweezers was, but I don't even know where they're at. This always happens. Once every stream. There's always a part of the stream where we need a tool and we're just like, where the fuck did I put it? It's so typical. To improvise again. Try to improvise this time using this thing. I bet if I just press hard enough, I'll get lucky. Alright, put that shit in there. The two-hand special. I'm using two hands to do this shit. Please be Ubuntu. Please not Debian. I want Ubuntu. Not Armbian. Looks like Trixie, which sounds like a Debian, I'm gonna be honest. And I hate the Debians that the Debians are here to fuck with us. Fucking Debian. Ah, fuck. Bruh, I thought I had it with this one. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I really had it with that one. Oh, there is a tool that can do it. We need the screwdriver. That one can do it, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, guys. We have these. We will be able to perform the medical operation with these tools. I'll give you guys the big view. Actually, I don't need that one. What am I doing? Sudo background SYU. Nice. Ugh. Fucking son of a freedom. It's gotta be done at boot when you power it on. If only they had a fucking switch. Ah, I saw Trixie again. Means I didn't hit the fucking pins because they're fucking small. It requires maximum precision to bypass les pins. Pins? Oh god. Don't activate Franco mode today. Alright, this time will work. Oh shit. Fucking stop sending keyboard flying off table. Please turn blue. I want to see you turn blue today. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. It's red now. I've activated the red button. We've entered red mode. What the fuck? So in red mode, that means it's not booting. This is the part I love, is when it does not boot, because red mode apparently means no boot. Now if I were to unplug and replug, I'd have to do this again. Now it's gonna go blue light. Let's see if that kept the mask ROM or if that's just Debian booting again. Our favorite Debian bullshittery. Yeah, that's Debian. Fucking Debian. Fuck you, Debian. Get off my system. Not today, Debian. We want GNOME, so we need to start with our Ubuntu. Which they say you can transform the shit into using some kind of fancy GNOME magic tools. Which means you can put GNOME on your Android Samsung phones. Linux enjoyer. Wowie. Wawatua. Alright, so that's pretty nice. Why it not working? Let's see about the Odroid EMMC to UMS image. So this didn't work. We'll say that Ubuntu didn't work. We'll have to flash Ubuntu straight to the EMMC probably. I bet. More than likely. Most likely need to do that. So let's go back to the lower capture. Wow. Because I need to. Yes. It has a root FS too. EMMC to UMS, right? C-line. Oh! Odroid M2. Also, I'm not a fan of putting the OS on the eMMC because the eMMC, like, you can't replace it. So if you burn it out by writing to it too many times, it's kind of unlikely, but it's not great for its health. But if you were to put an OS on there, that's where it should go. But, like, still, unless you have an NVMe. Because it can take an NVMe. This one does take an NVMe. So. Or you use it for, like, password storage, I bet. Like, store your passwords on eMMC. Alright, install USB from PC, Ubuntu server. Yeah. Ubuntu server. Maybe because I DD'd it, or instead of using Balena Etcher. Do I need Balena Etcher? I bet you can DD it. The password's odroid/odroid. Okay. Ew, Windows. It makes me go, ew. OS images, application notes. Could reflash it, but I think what we just need to do is ls. Let's go ahead and do sudo dd dev stp. So if equals BS equals 4M. Four megabytes. Megabytes. Alright, it's already done. Let's see about getting this shit to work then. That's like the world's fastest image flashing of all time. So, the way that works requires you to boot it into that mode, then it becomes a universal storage device. As long as it's powered on, it remains a universal storage device. I do have to still replug all the shit we unplugged, but nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get the boot attempt number 2.0. Oh, let me scoot over to this shit. Shitteronius. Oh, right. Ah, that went flying over to there. Wowie. I kind of knew we would need to do this shit. So, yeah. Bring this shit to here. Before we can boot it, you have to do the mask ROM. So that's where you do this shit. You shove these two on some pads right there. They're really tiny, you can't see them. And then plug in Z. And it was pretty quick. You should have no video feed coming out of that. So, no video feed, but it's blue. Wait. Oh, I fucked it up. It's flashing. That means we're now entering Debian. Enter Deebman. Alright, then I need to see what I'm doing. Let me get a better view. No blue light? Perfect. The mask ROM is engaged. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now, unless it needs Balena Etcher to do it, I don't see how that's a thing. But there should be no video feed or anything. Yeah. Figures. Use Android, make my life easier. That's what I will do. Become an Android user because I like to give Google all my personal information every time I log in. Wowie zowie. Nice. That's totally cool. Alright, it should show up if we did everything properly, but there is not anything. So let's be okay. Exactly. Something went wrong again. Probably with the SD card. Or the bootloader. You don't want to hot swap those SD cards, so potentially it doesn't have the correct size SD card. Like it might have a specific size at once. Let's try flashing it again. Well, no, let's try it with the OTG plugin. Maybe we might need a different OTG cable too. Who knows? Could be any of the above. hate to mask these pins, but I got to do it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. That did not work. Did it? Did it work? No. What? Maybe? I don't know. It looks like it worked. That looks like it was in a working condition right there. Turned blue. Oh, okay, good. We have RB root. You all can't see it, but I can. It says RB root down here. Look, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Freeman. What? See, there's a thing. There's a thingus, okay? That's all that matters. I'm not moving that any higher up. So, we found the thingus. The next step with the thingusite, is thingy. Do thing thingus does, yes. Pseudo, yeah. Pseudo Pac-Man. Yeah. Why not? Am I right, guys? Genbuntu. Oh, did I title the stream Geno or Gentoo? Oh, it is Gentoo. See, Gentoo. Gentoo is the best Linux distribution. Yes, distributed to distribution. Noise. Pseudo Pac-Man. Yes. Now what? All right, so we got RB root and nothing there. Cool. I say we DD. Yep. So now follow the guide and do a sudo. That one. Look at it. Sudo dd. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Amogus, Bobby. It's gonna take just as long, by the way. Maybe shorter, but shouldn't take a fucking hot minute. So, in the meantime, let's play some Quake for like a match, bro. I'm down for one match of Quake while I wait. Stop it. Quake, bro. Quake Arena. Bro, I only play against the AI right now. I'm still kind of new to the game, bro. I gotta set up my Quake server for LAN parties. That's what I gotta do. Quake Arena C. Single player. Wowie. Quake Arena. Arena of Death. Hold on, can you all even see this shit? Oh yeah. Holy fucking shit. Oh fucking hell. What the fuck? Fuck you, NVIDIA! Yo! My graphic cards are better! Oh! Quadruple the damage? Pain maxing. Is there more to this? More to this level? Oh! Kidney stones. Oh, no. Oh. Bro, somebody sent me a message. How's the DD going? Is it almost done? It's probably gonna take like a little bit of time. It's going to take a while. Somebody's sending me a message. If you ever been invited to, if you ever have a LAN party, invite me. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Somebody sent me a Discord message today. Who? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Robert Martin. Schichte Architectura. Architectura. Oh, okay. It's a Ukrainian book about computer architecture by some Robert Martin guy. Very interesting. That's what I was sent on Discord, by the way. A Ukrainian book on computer architecture. Very interesting. Or Russian. Something like that. Connection interrupted? What do you mean? Open Steam. Please work this time. Not any of the other stuff. I wasn't cooking last game, so it wasn't letting me play. Get good! Oh, got him! NVIDIA. Oh my fucking kidney stones. Hold on, I gotta move my keyboard over to the edge. It's like, don't have much space to move my mouse, so I was like not going fast enough. He's got the 4 times damage booster. Oh, got him. Damage booster pack right there. Oh, it's good. Hold on. Let me keep going. I gotta keep playing. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to video games. It's illegal. It's a scandal, bro. Video games cause addiction. JK. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. Oh, I was camping too. I didn't get him the first shot. Bruh, I could have got him in the first shot while I was camping there, bro. Oh, that was pretty close. Oh, my kidneys. Holy fucking shit. Bro, these AI have no, they're from Zuckerberg, bro. They have, no remorse. You stop it, you! I also like the music in this level. This one has great music. Also, if I'm not reading the chat, it's because I have this thing. I only have one monitor on this computer, so I can't really see the chat. I'm in full screen. Backflip! Oh, clown him! Clown him! Oh, I'm getting fucking owned. Bruh, that rocket launcher has some usage and utility, honestly. You can, like, bounce people around with that shit. Oh, there's more? I didn't know there was more to this level. That was easy. That's easy. Easy. Easy win. Come on. Clutch out the win against this robot dude. Against Zuckerberg's cronies. Nice. I'm a winner. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's some Quake 3 Arena for you guys. Alright, time to boot the Odroid M1S, but do it gooder this time. So you need to unplug this one so it doesn't keep supplying power. Oh, actually, I could just unplug it from here. Duh. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. Wowie. Okay, then we plug this one in. God bless USB micro. Micro USB. Micrononium. That will be my element. Micrononium. Element M. Micrononium. Nice. Coolio-oso. Coolio-mos. Let's see. What are we up to next? Video. Video Spieler. Oh, is it cooked? It won't boot? Funny. It no booty. It no boots. Never boot. Huh. Let's do mask ROM and get it back into the other mode. So, let's do that shit. let's do this way. Because that might apply, so if you put a OTG cable, it might try powering it from the PC. We've seen that you're able to back power these ARM boards really easily, to where HDMI connections and shit, they can provide power in things. So that's a beautiful thing that if you didn't know about it, now you do, because you can actually power some of these things with like fucking HDMI connections from a monitor. If you have the right monitor to one that tries to back power a device, that it is possible to back power these. So watch out for that. Like you can fry them and shit. Oh right, you need to do mask ROM. Or you need to mask ROM again because you screwed it up. Yeah. Yeah. How about you mask ROM? How about you sudo mask ROM? It's got boot and root FS. Okay. Maybe it wants me to use Balena Etcher to flash. Let's see. Wasn't there Balena Etcher? Well, you should be able to do it with DD. I did it with DD. Getting started. Install methods. The factory installer. Ubuntu server. I'm not gonna lie, Android looks kind of good, but for Android desktop, looks kind of good. But I'm not gonna ever use Android. I'm not gonna use spyware on my channel. You can easily flash your memory card using Balena Etcher. Etcher for Linux 64-bit.zip. Oh. Download and extracty. I hope it's an app image. That honestly wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind it. I'm using Catchy, so it might work. Download? Oh, while we're downloading, let's play some more Quake 3 Arena. We're on my 90s theme PC. Well, it's not 90s enough, it's 2014 PC. I want to own hella Dell PCs, bro. Dell Optiplex is awesome. Dell Optiplex, Dell Latitude, bro. You just get Dell PC, bro. Dell PC. Like that Intel Arc. Actually, this was made before Intel Arc. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they were just getting started with like Intel Arc shit. Intel Arc Survival Evolve. How many GPU dinosaurs can you collect? Billion. Bing 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 bing. What is this? Schloppenheimer, bro. Pop OS. Amazing. Let's see. I guess you extract it. Maybe you need to compile. I don't know. Looks like open with arc. Extract. Bro, I don't actually like Dolphin. I like Thunar better. Thunar better than Dolphin. Hot take or not take? I think it's not a hot take. I think it's really valid. I think it's very valid. Let's see. Chrome that pack. Ah, nice. I love when you put Chrome in my computer. Wow. Where on earth is Belina Etcher? Launch. Please launch Belina Etcher. What? Sure, why not? Bing, 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 bing. Sorry. Bro, I'm in that dookie nookie kind of mood. NGL. Sorry. I was doing it again. Oh my god. Now I'm using something with graphics, bro. It's gonna be even worse to do. I might as well leave this open. We're in the downloads folder. I'm just surprised you can't DD this shit. Well, let's see if Belina Etcher fails. But, it might also just be that it only likes Armbian now that it's tasted the flavor of Armbian. I guess if it only likes Armbian, bro. Wowie. Wawatui. This is why I like Del Optiplex, by the way. That is hella Del right there. Bro, that's the 70... Oh, it's the same one, almost. That's the SFF version of the ones I have. So, I like that people who watch my videos have gotten into computing as well. It's pretty good. Well... Yeah, we'll say that because that helps me sell my point. For example, everybody should become a computing kind of person. If you learn hardware, software, it means that you're capable of so much stuff. So, you can do a lot of things if you know a lot of things. And I like capability rather than just, oh, I can babysit an AI as it slowly writes, or as it quickly writes a bunch of slop. I would prefer to have a bunch of giga-brained individuals watching my videos, not AI slop consumers. And so that's why technology is so important. Flashing, 43%. 43%, wow. I'm gonna go ahead and play more Quake. I want to play another match. Bro, I'm addicted to Quake. Hashtag video game addiction confirmed. Is this real? Yo, chat, is this real? Can you actually get addicted to video games? Like Quake 3 Arena, bro? Oh, yeah. Totally. I'm addicted to Quake 3 Arena. Wowie. Wow. Get me in the game, bruh. I need to play some more Communist Quake. Tier 2. Orb, Bitterman, and Grunt. You have taken the lead. Bro, that guy's cooking right now. Cookeronius. Oh my god. Oh, double. Oh my god. Talk about cooking on this shit. Oh, it popped up and killed me, bro. God damn it. I don't want to deal with it right now. Oh, shit. Oh, double. Look at me go. I'm lethal. Oh, that was fun. You're cooked. Oh, yeah. Once you get that 4 times damage, you're just kind of overpowered a little bit. Oh, it's about gone. About out of that 30% power. Try to get him from above. Death from the sky! Shotgun also kind of cooks in this level, honestly. Oh, you son of a... He hit me with my own trick. Oh my god, bro, he's cooking. Oh, chew. Look at that shit. Bruh, that has to be like the most insane match of all time. Menu. That was pretty fun. Damn. That was hella fun. Let's see. Alright, so we just flashed the image. Using Belina Etcher this time. So I'm hoping I can just unplug it and do all that shit again without masking the ROM. And we should be good. Huh. Okay, so it's still red light. Why the fuck red light mode? Maybe it's taking too much power to draw? Or it doesn't have the correct boot order? Or it doesn't have any... How about we flash to an SD card, then we see what happens from there. Ubuntu to SD. I don't want to do the whole SD card hopping trick. Gonna be honest with you. Let's see. If it ain't doing it like this. Why? That's my question. Because it won't boot. What's the default partitioning look like? Maybe it needs a different older version of it? Verify you are human. I am a human. I speak English. Yes. ROS 2 with NPU? No. Sudo no man, don't. 2026, 2024 Debian 13? Probably want that one, honestly. Release candidates. That's the next one. Oh, they released one in 0610. Ubuntu pipe Debian 13. Let's try a Debian image then. Well, what steps does he take? Also, technically, we could flash using the Armbian imager, which does have some support for the Odroid M1S. Let's see. Gentoo installation. Alright, so we just have to get it up and running, I think. What is gen kernel, though? Oh. So wait, what the hell? So if gen kernel's this, hello, what's up? How's it going? Also, the OTG is was not a good idea. Let's try the latest Ubuntu image then, since the Ubuntu image doesn't want to work. We'll try this, one of these Debian ones. Or Ubuntu. Ubuntu Absolute. See, I think it's just because it was like an old image, the 22 image was. Pre-installed GNOME desktop. Also, at the time that this was made, I think the 22 is the only one available. I think it'll still work with 26, but we just need to get to the point where it runs. Again, Ubuntu. Alright, that's gonna take a long time to download, unfortunately. I guess in the meantime, I should play some Quake. Bruh. Well, I could play Quake, or I could do the... We don't need that in there yet. Actually, that is a good idea, though. We'll plug that in when it's needed. Alright, so I guess for now, we're gonna just, oh shit. We're having some issues. Oh, probably because we're downloading the image and trying to stream at the same time. Might be some issues there. It's almost done anyway. It won't take too long. Well, I guess I'll just do some more C exercises to practice my C skill. previous value is overwritten. Trick question, it's an error. Well, I could say my other num, or I could just say 23. Technically, it is your other num. Which is the following line? It's not the equals equals that's comparing to. You don't do equals 15 equals the other one. So, just saying. What happens if you try to set 5 equals to 5? Or something like that. What if 5 equals 6? What if you just were like, yeah, 5 equals 6 now? Suck it, nerd. 5 equals 6. Today I say 5 equals 6. Anyway, this is 5 plus 6, and so it's going to give you 11. It's going to print out 11. Separate each variable with a comma. Then, let's see. Int my num tab comma. Oh, that's doing the assignments in the same line. Okay. I wonder if that does it via SIMD or something similar. Probably could do it via SIMD, depending on the size of the variable. Maybe it multi-threads it too, potentially. I don't know if C's that high level. It might just do them in order. But like super fast, obviously, because nowadays. Anyway, that's the answer. Will the following code output? 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 50 is 61. Oh, hey, it's done downloading. Alright, cool. Alright, so the next step then, flash the image. Oh, weren't we supposed to unXZ it? No wonder it didn't fucking do anything. Oh wait, no, it's fine. UnXZ Ubuntu There's only 122, 26. Bing, 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 bing. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. Oh, I love micro USB. It's literally the greatest invention of all time. Pseudo, why would it not be? Let's go ahead and get our stuff ready to go. Pseudo Pac-Man, sure, why not? Whoa. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Nothing from the video feed. Well, that makes sense though. Oh, maybe it did turn on. We just wouldn't see it because there is no video feed. Well, here's what I'll do then. I will unplug this HDMI cable. Unplug this HDMI thingus. connect the two together, and plug it in. Oh wow. Let's go with YYU12, see if it adjusts or anything. Nothing. So yeah, we're gonna flash the image now. Let's see. Go to Boolean Etcher, flash another. Try the 26 image. Then we'll flash to that. Let's see. We're just waiting for it to flash. It doesn't take long. It just needs to verify, which will take the long part, apparently. Even though it verifies, it doesn't work. Which is fun. That's what I like, when it verifies and then it doesn't work. Wowie. Wowatooey. It just takes a while to do this. Bro, I wonder what the Dell Optiplex minis are like, bro. You know what the SFF looks like, but it's the mini. Bro, like I really want to get an SFF one. Specifically the ones that look like that, because that will match my other one. Although this one would also kind of match. They're kind of stylish, if you know what I mean. Nice, but what's like the mini? That's the micro mini. Windows 11. Ah, I like schlop. What about a Dell Wise? How does that line up? First result is Amazon. What's this basically? Is it a lot? Is this like multiple? Multiple Dell Wises in one? Thin clients. Intel Atom 2GB of RAM. 8GB only. So those are your thin client ones. Dell Wise thin client lot. Multiple units USB connectivity. Do they have bro, talk about thin client maxing. Like that's like the perfect thin client if you set up a Dell server setup, bro. You got your thin clients and you can have like your one server handling all the connections, and then everybody in your house can be playing Quake 3 on each Dell Wise Mini. That is like the perfect setup. The only problem is powering them. Are these ARM or what? Oh, like this. These are like the Sun Ray thin clients. And then you get the Dell Wise. Dell Wise adds in the mix. But Dell Optiplex is like an actual computer still. Series. I want to see the whole series together. Like the whole family, bruh. What about the Dell Optiplex Mega form factor? Look at that. Oh. So is that the SFF? That's the tower. Then that's the micro tower? Or how does that stack? Like this? Got my 7020. My friend's 7020s. Oh, what about this one? Yeah, I guess it goes SFF and all the way up. But there is micro ones. Intel Atom. Yeah. I don't know why I'm nerding about Dell Optiplexes right now. The Dell Optiplex 7050 is basically a Dell Wise. This micro form factor. The whole Dell Optiplex series, though, is the best. I like Dell Optiplex. If we're going to build a data center, we need to have everybody on Dell Wise's 7080s. Oh, they actually are, like, pre-done? This is a lot of them? Oh, never mind. Dell Optiplex 3040. Intel Pentium. Oh, damn. That's actually not bad. If they work. If they work. Keywords. But, yeah, Dell Optiplex, bro. I'm telling you. Gentoo. Back to the Gen tuning. What did I do? I just flashed the image, right? So we just succeeded at the flash. Five, 4, 3, 2, and boot. Oh, hey, it's booting. Good. Good stuff. Good job, Mr. Freeman. Now it boots. Now we booting. Ah, flags. What? What? Could not request default IRQ. Are you Skibbity and Mogus? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me get a HDMI connector. It stopped at boots. Let's get that HDMI connection going. Oh, nice. Oh, wowie. Wowie zowie. This will do so well. Access denied. Nice. Bro, the Intel Atom ain't bad though. Although I would love to own a bunch of those thin clients. I don't know if that's something I'm gonna do now. Like anytime in the near future. Like the micros and the minis is, bro, like we got a lot of work to do to get all the Dell stuff, bro. I'm a Dell merch collector. Gonna build the museum of Dell. Power Edge. Bing 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 bing. Order that shit. Hentro VPU video codec could not request default IRQ. Flags mismatch IRQ versus VDPU. Okay. Pseudo Pacman SY uint. Uint. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing bing. Please boot this time. Ha ha ha! I am become French. Master of boot. BG3 emulated. YV12. YUV4. God damn it, that's the slow one too. The slow one. VPU mismatch. Like, what the f does it even mean? What, does it want me to, like, press keyboard buttons and shit? At least we got something to boot on there. The 22 image wasn't even booting. What did I need again? I needed something. Not gonna lie, I don't remember what I needed, but I needed to do something, and it required something else, and I don't remember what that thing was that I needed to do. So I'm kind of lost right now, like kind of confused. Can't remember. Oh, keyboard. Herculer. This shit. Keyboard. Keyboard Maxer 500. I'm a keyboard Maxer. Wow. Let's see if I could get in there and do stuff. Stuff it. Oh, it just needed me to plug in a fucking keyboard? Ubuntu can't... Yeah, bro, Ubuntu hasn't been cooking today. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, the next steps are follow-on steps. Let's see exactly what the GNOME wiki says. Please be mindful of AMD x86 AMD steps. Generally, this is going to be C flag optimizations, etc. It's safe to skip those steps and just have a standard system. User can build the kernel manually or with gen kernel that will need to be enabled. Alright. I'm kind of confused though. Getting an image? Alright, prerequisites. Computer running Linux or Unix-based OS. Okay, we've done that. So we got to that part already, and then access. Got that one. The new version of 22 for the Odroid M1S was used. Where does that go to? Oh, okay. Wiki. Oh, Droid Wiki. Let's see. According to which also said via NVMe is different too. Okay. Follow the standard handbook. Install gentoo Ubuntu. Sorry, I'm getting into deep in the Doom Eternal that I'm gonna get later, bro. Is available for many computer architectures and instruction set architecture, Spark, PowerPC, MIPS, ARM, etc., 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 etc. Wowie. I would like to use ARM, by the way. By the way, I use ARM. Nobody says that, though. Alpha Handbook. AMD. ARM. No, we use ARch64, man. What about ARch64? God damn. 32-bit shooting into an ARM v7 Alpha Stage 3. ARM is primarily little endian. We don't really talk about big endian nor does anybody else, but we do actually have an ARM64 endian profile at least. Huh. AMD. What? Sudo. What? Keywording. Sudo. What? What? Going further. If you are an ARM64 user and you use packages not keyworded yet, fully test. I don't even know what I'm fucking trying to do. I don't even know where you start with gentoo. How do you start? Run pkg scan. What? What the fuck? So do I just run gen kernel? Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Because I think I might need to put the image on the SD card, then install GNOME from the SD card. Get gentoo. Oh, okay. Well, what does the gentoo wiki say about it? Place that on there. Installation from this point can follow the standard user handbook. Kernel building. Making in RAMFS, Dracut. Bootloader configuration. Kernel device tree, DTB, creating source. Alright, well at least we kind of know what we're getting into. Well, I mean, we already knew that, but like... What we don't know is how to install now. Alright, well let's see if I can run gen kernel then. Oh? Okay. Sudo apt update and sudo apt upgrade. Oh, right, it needs Ethernet as well. Oh, good thing. I have plenty of Ethernet cables just sitting about. They are ready. I guess the yellow one we will use today. Yellow Ethernet cable today. I like my flavors of Ethernet cable. And today we're using Cat5e yellow. I wouldn't be surprised if this is actually Cat6. 24 AG, 60 Celsius. It doesn't really say too much about what it is. Hella cable to run through the place to get it all the way over there. What? Why won't you plug in to the device? What are you doing? Why? Plug in. Sudo bandwidth SYU. Yellow cable. Yellow cable. Does it support gigabit Ethernet? Yeah, let's see. Hopefully. Half-Life 3 release date April 4th, 2026. Really? You're sure? Goddamn. They didn't notify me to become the access denied voice for it. Failed to fetch 3. I need to set the IP for this device. Let's see, this one uses net plan. So there should be a net plan area. Let me make it big so I can read that shit, because it's kind of tiny. LS. Oh, and also let me change the speed so it's fast enough that I can be okay with it. ls/etc. No. /net plan. That's all that's in there. I don't even remember how to do these. Let's see if we have Vim even. I bet it's nano. There is Vim. Vimming around. Network D. So ETH0 says DHCP4. How do you read those? What, these? The directories and whatnot? I don't know what you're asking. Oh, right, I have to insert. That's how you do things before. So first, when you set IPv4 address, how does it usually do it? Lowercase? Might be IP address. let's go net plan. Documentation. Let's see. We don't need how-to guides, but I like that they're doing that. That's good. A reference. Let me just search for IPv. Or just IP. Here's an example of it. So you do addresses. You just set these to false. Oh. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I mean, that makes perfect sense, actually. So yeah, you do DHCP4, set it to false. Let's go and set DHCP4. Maybe let's get rid of this too. And also DHCP6. Well, I'm going to leave it dynamic. Alright, that's the next line. Then I need to do accept-RA false. I love netplan. Well, typically I just use systemd network D. Oh, I also have that backwards, by the way. DHCP6. Probably also false. I mean, I don't really want to worry about that causing issues conflicting with the other one. And then addresses 172.16.0.1. That's theirs. And then you need a route as well. And also name server. So I like netplan, it's pretty easy. So you go backspace, backspace. You go, no, actually isn't addresses on the same one. Also, you can't use tabs, by the way, for these. You have to do spaces. It's kind of a weird thing with YAML. Yeah, that's going to be on the same line, and then the next one, you do a thing. So, addresses, I think is how you spell that. The next line, dash, then my address is just 10.1.10.238/24 should be the one that we're looking for. After that, and also that's done. That lines up with the second D, by the way. Yeah, that means I was doing it right the whole time. So yeah, you do have to hit the space a second time. V and then roots. I don't think you do need a name server though. You do need name servers. So then we need a root. And a name servers. And that's going to be pretty easy. You just set the addresses in those. Route is via 10.1.10.239. What's the next thing as well? $2:default. Oh, that also is prefixed with a dash. Dash space. And then via : after that. backspace, enter, and then you do dash 1.1.1, and should be able to do 8.8.8.8. Although it might want you to do it using 2 dashes. The first one, it will default to. The second one's a backup. Escape, Shift ZZ. Hold on, I don't think, what does that say? It's freaking out right now. That's what it says. What? Is read only and failed? God fucking damn it. That means I have to redo all of that shit? Okay. Shift : QA exclamation point. It wants me to sudo vim because it didn't like that. Let's go with false. DHCP false. Then DHCP 6 : false, except -RA : false, addresses : dash space 10.1.10.237.238 out of 24. Route. I can just remember all of this shit. Dash 2 : and then via defaults. Alright, so that's how you do that shit. Then you hit enter again. Hit backspace a couple times. Exit your insert mode. And we'll look at this again. Name servers. That time I got it, so. Those don't have anything prefixing. Yeah, they do. They have addresses. Fuck. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Boom, 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 boom. So you have to add addresses first too. Which is, of course, 2 spaces, and so it lines up A to M. One, two. 1, 2. That time I got it. Then we just gotta do sudo net plan apply, and then it's pretty much good to go. Alright, so now route should not be accessible by others. What do you mean should not be accessible by others? That's the route. It's via 10.1. Bruh. Unknown key route. Maybe it's routes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then we just hit insert. Unknown key addresses. Spelling errors. Guess I should have paid more attention in grammar classes. Wowie. Grammar, guys. It's grammar, by the way. It's grammatical. Grammatically emogus. Grammar infused gramogus. Alright, sudo net plan apply. Wow. Alright. Now, sudo apt install and sudo apt upgrade. Bing ding 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 ding. Is it actually working? Should be working because I have it on the network now. Unless the cable does not work. But it does. It is showing up in the thing. Things. Thingamajib. Thingamatron. Oh, there is a light there too. Connectivity alert. Warning. Connection low. Low connection. Minor lacerations detected. Gordon, minor lacerations detected. Bro, I'm practicing for the Half-Life HEV suit, for Half-Life HEV, or Half-Life 3, bro. When it comes out, I'm gonna be the voice actor for HEV suit. Please let me know. I'm down to do the voice acting for HEV suit. Warning. Access denied. Access granted. Practicing for that shit, bro. What other ones was there? Sudo netplan apply. Sudo pacman SYU. Actually, those aren't Half-Life related, but might as well be, bro. Oh. Minor laceration detected. Beep, 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 beep. So much to install on Debian. That's the Debian song. My Debian is so old that when they update it, it won't. Sudo deepman SYU. I guess while we're waiting on Debian to update, I can play some Quake. Actually, it is Ubuntu though. Play some. I want to play some Quake 3 Arena. I want to take a short Quake 3 Arena break, but it looks like it's almost done. No, it's still got 10 minutes. Single player. Playerton. Let's do this. Good, they're already fighting. Tag team them, bro. Tag them and bag them. Get good. Where are they at, bro? I haven't seen them in like 5 hours. Bossman, bro. Hossman, bro. Get good. You have a rocket launcher. You could have took me out, but you didn't. Oh my god. You suck. You got a skill issue. Learn to aim. Oh, I beat you with your own weapon, fool. I'm trying to kill Steel too. What the fuck? Bossenheimer right there. Unreal Engine 5. Wow. Bro, Quake wasn't made with any Unreal Engine, bro. Unreal Engine free. Bro, I didn't even die at all. Bro, that was a good one. Exit. Alright, back to trying to figure out this GNOME shit. Is it still installing on the thingy? The thingamatron? I would assume it's still installing. Let's see. Running outdated hypervised, no containers, and cmod restarting. Check processor for microcode upgrades. Okay, that's fine. It just failed to check for microcode upgrades. I'm sure I don't really care. That doesn't matter. Alright. How do you install GNOME on the thingy? So I'm looking at the websites. And once you have the SD card, Let's go with the AMD 64 handbook. Ah, so you need an image. The Gentoo handbook for complete information. AMD 64 handbook. Let's start with the Gentoo Linux installation. Hold on. Let's switch back. There's a lot to read here. Welcome to Gentoo. Gentoo is a free operating system based on Linux that can automatically be automatically optimized by customization for just about any application or need. It is built on an ecosystem of free software that does not hide what is running beneath the hood of its users. Gentoo's premier tools are built from simple programming languages. Portage. Gentoo's maintenance system is written in Python. eBuilds, which provides package definitions for Portage, are written in Bash. Our users are encouraged to review, modify, and enhance the source code for all parts of Gentoo. By default, packages are only patched when necessary to fix bugs, provide interoperability within Gentoo. Alright, the choice is another Gentoo design principle. Power. Port it onto a new computer. Instruction set architectures also allows different packages. The Gentoo installation can be seen as a 10-step procedure. Step 1. The user is in a working environment ready to install Gentoo. 2. The internet connection is ready to install Gentoo. 3. The hard disks are initialized to host Gentoo installation. We're on step 3 then. Choosing media. Gentoo hardware requirements. The Gentoo requires at least 140 megabytes of RAM to boot. Huh. That's interesting. Like, I know there's still old hardware out there that has like low shit, but you wouldn't even really see it that much because it's so old and deprecated. You only see it for like hobbyists. Or me. I might mess with that shit. I messed with 2 gigabyte thin client already. Sudo, sure, why not? Alright, so downloading. But do I really want to download it, or like what do I do? Well, we got that on there. Maybe what does it say though? Like here it says micro SD card preparation option 1. Ah, so they're doing it like that. Oh, okay. So basically, once we've done that, we put our image on the card, boot installation, you boot into your system. Installation from this point, the user can follow the standard handbook. So the ARM64 project, you just need the ARM one. ARM hardware list contains and ARM64 hardware. Acer Chromebook. Compact desktop AI supercomputer. What? Where's the GX10 at? This goes against... Oh, shit. Asus GX10. Huh. Ah. Oh. Accelerated by none other than Mr. NVIDIA. Asus store starting at $31 gajillion. Holy fuck. Right, you can buy it off eBay for 1% that price. Sufficient for a 200 billion model. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. If you have this at this time, go ahead and, well, actually, it's not wrong, but for you to have this, but it was a mistake for you to buy this. I'm sorry, you got duped. You could build it yourself for like a couple scraps off of fucking eBay, bro. I'm telling you, that's where it's at. Like what? But it has NVIDIA Blackwell in it. Powered by NVIDIA. Oh. What if you gamed on this? You could game on that. It's got game report. HDMI, that's a game report. Is that Firewire? Bro, Firewire is the future still, guys. What? Wait, that's a SATA. Connect X7. What? Wait, could you just buy a bunch of these and build a whole data center then? What? Wait, maybe you can build an agentic AI with like your 200 billion parameter models? I want my 20 quadrillion model, please. Oh, it's got 10 gigabit Ethernet too? Holy shit. No, that's some cutting edge stuff. But I really don't like Asus. Actually, Asus? No, Asus pretty bad. Can you install Linux on it? I hope you can install Linux on it. That'd be awesome. Asus tanker board. Bagel board. Kubi board. Frysimus. Asus. Bro, I'm saying Asus. Asus maxing. I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted looking at random shit I see, but I guess that's kind of the point of this channel too. IGEPv2. What is this, a fucking license? License agreement? Yes, you can install Gentoo on a license agreement. That is pretty good. The NVIDIA Jetson TX20. NVIDIA Jensen desktop background. I wonder if anybody's used it. Desktop background. What the hell, bro? God damn. That's a desktop background for you? Nobody else has done a good desktop background yet with using NVIDIA CEO. This is the only one that's pretty good. I'll save that so I can reference it later for my next art project. Buy my GPU. Billions of dollars burning. Damn. I don't know how it came up with that being a desktop wallpaper, because I'm pretty sure that's just a fucking news headline or some shit. I'm confused though. Well, I was gonna look at NVIDIA Jetson. Jetson Nano. Because I know you can get like a Pico cluster with these. NVIDIA Jetson Nano. Developer kit. I wouldn't get that one, bro. But that right there. Ooh. Jetson Nano. Oh, wait. Hold on. These have those funny things on them, too. Look, there's another one of those fucking suckers. Look at this shit. Sucker port. Wait, no, actually that's display port and HDMI. Bro, you know one of the things that's shitty about Europe is that they have 30 different types of plug. I'm just saying, that's pretty shitty. Wait, what? It's a fucking SODIMM? SODIMM for my Jetson Nano. NVIDIA. NVIDIA Jetson Nano. I like my Jetson Nano every day, bro. Back to the NVIDIA grind set of building my GNOME data center. Yes, that's right. One ARM board is equal to Jeff Bezos' data center. As long as it has GNOME installed. I think we passed Odroid M1S. Odroid C1 Plus, hard kernel. Okay. Really? I heard Europe only has USB Type-C port? Yeah, but while they have a Type-C port, every socket in Europe is different. Every socket, power socket, they all use 200. Well, they don't all use 220. There is no standard power supply in Europe, bro. They all got different power supplies, and I'm like, bro, 230, 220. How the fuck? What about NVIDIA Tegra chip? Oh shit, wrong keyboard. NVIDIA Tegra. Wowie. Wow. News. Let's look at NVIDIA news articles and propagate fake news. But no, NVIDIA at MSRP during QuakeCon 2026. All the news is NVIDIA, SpaceX, Meta, and Amazon Web Services. That's all it is. I'm telling you. Articles on them, because it's easy peasy to make articles on them. Les Rubin Ultra Chip Memory. Bro, this is all Doomru stuff, though. It's all so sad. See, if you want a good NVIDIA graphics card, you're gonna have to go to eBay. And that's to get a good price for it. And just clown on all of the NVIDIA market products. Toshiba, CompuLab, Wowie, Risk V hardware list. Wait, where, whoa, what? I don't see any Odroid M1S. I only see the hard kernel Odroid N2, U2, XU, but there's no Odroid M1S. I guess the XU4 image is what you need. gentoo Odroid M1S, please. Third-party guides provide pre-built images, often based on systemd that can be flashed directly to the SD card. This involves booting from a supported Linux OS like Ubuntu server on an SD card, shooting into into the target storage, and compiling the kernel manually. Oh, I missed that whole process. Damn. Wait, could I do that with like other OSs? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Sudo pacman shut off. Well, I mean, I guess we could technically do that, or we root from this computer into that one, and hopefully it works. Hopefully, we don't need a virtual machine to root from a x86 machine to a tiny machine. x86 to tiny confirmed. Wowie zowie. Let's do this. I like June. Where did the cable go? Alrighty, time to get down and do this. Alright, this is gonna go here. I'm gonna hold it in that hand, and I'm gonna plug-dicate it right like that. Honestly, it's gonna be easier if that's unplugged. Then I don't have to worry about any networking shit right now, and then mask ROM. You gotta hold it for a while it boots. Should be good. I've gotten pretty good at that shit. I'm surprised my skill is there for that. Alright, we've booted it. Bing 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 bing. What? Oh, this will be okay. What the fuck? Just what? Okay, maybe I need to actually reconsider. Maybe I probably should do it the other way. Oh, you know what? It's not even plugged in. What am I doing? Bro, I usually have this shit plugged in first. I guess it's trueable. Alright, now... Bro, that's one thing I didn't think of, though, is that you could technically root into the thing, and then install from root sudo fdisk/dev. Do we really want to fdisk it? Yeah, we want to fdisk it. Beep 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 beep. Dev SDB. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah. Now it's time to install from Troot. I'm gonna Troot onto my we need an MKFS. Actually, we need an F-disk. Wait, you can F-disk a random file? What the fucking shit? F-disk. Oh. F-disk. Cannot open /dev/sdb : permission denied. Access denied. Access granted. M for help. I want to see how you make a GPT. My GPTs. G for GPT. And I'll need like a 1 GB one for boot. So we'll make a... Ooh. You have to align these though, don't you? Maybe I shouldn't have wiped the file system? Who fucking gives a shit? We'll just follow along with what the fucking Quen235B says. Quen235B was not wrong about Arch on the Pi, so... Well, actually, it was wrong most of the time. N. 1. I think it needs like 32,000. Something. 32506 seems about right. Sure. And then it's fine. File system. And then N. And default all of these. Could do swap, but I don't really think I need a swap partition. No, you do want a swap partition. It'd be like your entire RAM can go and swap, so you would do all the way to the end. Let's try -4 sectors. Or -8G. Alright, and then the rest of it, N, yeah, and then it's from N to default. 8 GB. Boom! I'm a master at Linux, bro. And I just cooked up 3 partitions in F-disk. W to write them. LSBLK. I got 3 partitions on there. Cool. Now, let's see if a master at Linux can cook or can't cook. Or to cook or not to cook. Fun time. Wowie. As a master at Linux, I will now cook. We're gonna troot /dev/sdb/ yeah. Not a directory. Alright, so we've done that. What comes next? Manual installation? Oh, it's in the forums. All right. Let's see. Make it work so you can fill the wiki page. People. Okay. What a stub of a fucking thing. Endridge Famera. Gentoo. Odroid M1S boot sequence. At least 16 gigabyte is one is needed. Procedure to get it will take around 3 to 4 hours to complete. 2 longest steps are package compilation, 25 minutes, and later kernel compilation, 102 minutes. I assume you are starting at Linux computer, not the Odroid M1S where Gentoo is installed. Odroid M1S board, tested on 8GB version, should work well on 4GB as well. Hard kernels Ubuntu 2.04. Okay. So based on your decision on where to install Gentoo, we're going for the eMMC. Alright, so this will have a lot of the stuff we want. You can install those, verify the integrity, decompress the image, write the uncompressed image to the SD card, and then verify that the SD card is cool. After that, disconnect discard the fucking SD card and eMMC NVMe, disconnect from your computer and insert it into a powered off Odroid M1S. Power on the Odroid M1S while the SD card is inserted. Wait for your Odroid M1S on Odroid to boot. Get into your root account. And wait for Ubuntu 22 server to... Okay. Make sure the target storage on which we will install Gentoo is clean. Oh, okay. BLK discard /dev/mmc. This will destroy all data on /dev/mmc blk1. Which, if I were to power it off and disconnect the SD card and and try to power it back on again, what would happen is we'd get blocked out and you have to install Ubuntu and do everything again. Because you have no bootloader, so you have to get the latest Ubuntu image to reinstall the bootloader. That's the fun of ARM, is if things don't work how they do on x86, and they aren't standardized. It's like GPUs, but like slightly less of the proprietary bullshit. Like GPUs, but proprietary free, and then bullshit. Wowie. Wow. DD/status progress. Alright. So it says BLK discard. Wow. Wow, Zooey. Storage on... We'll use the DOS partition table. Bootloader position. So they use parted, actually. Oh. Oh. Hold on, let me understand. Gentoo root partition. Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. Oh, nice. Yeah, so /dev/stb. Optiplex. Del Optiplex. Wowie. But anyway, I made 3 partitions, so I'm sure it will work. Alright, it says wipe FS again. Wowie. Wow. Wow, it's on you. Wow, it's a good one. LSBLK. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU. Ubuntu. Ubuntu. Wowie. Wow. Okay. What are we looking at again? So, they say use fancy tool. Hardened / dev / make label MS-DOS. Why? DOS partition table? I could just do it all with fdisk. Watch me use fdisk, you silly loser. Bing, ding, 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 ding. See, DOS is MBR, by the way. So, suck it, nerd. Sudo suck it. MS-DOS get gotten. So 8 megabytes to 264 megabytes. Okay. O N P 1 default says 204 8, which we need 8096. That'd be 8 gigabytes, but we don't want that. First sector starts at 2048 bytes. Bits. We want it at 256. Or no, we want it at 8 megabytes. So 8 MB. I would say 8M. Default 8. I think 8096 is what we're looking for. That's 8 kilobytes though, I think. First sector starts at... I think we can just accept defaults for the first sector and then resize it. Let's try that out. Default, and then we'll go plus 256M. Plus 256M. M for help. And then it gives us a resize, right? Resize a partition. E. The first bit of it. Oh, okay. Yes, I want to quit. Yep. We'll use parted then. /dev/sd and then mk label. Oh, it doesn't have any. Wait, is parted even an option? Oh, it is an option. Parted. Yeah. Alright, /dev. Let's do sudo parted /dev. mk label MS-DOS. You may need to update fstab. Go eat it. mk part primary 8 megabit to 9 to 264 megabit. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this guide's kind of outdated, I guess. New disk, I will say. No, we don't need that. MK label, MK part. LSBLK. I need to see that there's a partition there. Okay. So then we have the next one, which needs to be a 246. It's the next one. So 264. Oh wait, did I do 264? Okay. 264 MIB megabits to 9 gigabits for the root partition. And then it says fdisk. fdisk / dev / bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Okay, so this one. And then we would pipe grep. Oh, -L first. Pipe grep, and then grab -E. Oh. Pipe. Oh, so this is grepping for either pipe label or size. Right, and it needs to be done as sudo because you're using fdisk. Huh. What the heck? Okay. So give me 512s. I guess it's verifying it. Check the resulting partitioning. Okay. Partition SD card. Okay, so we've partitioned eMMC. The next step will be to MKFS for EX. That's going to be the boot one. So you can do a boot partition that has ext for ext2 and then a file system with ext4. That's pretty standard. Alright, but you're gonna have to do that as sudo mkfs .ext2 /dev /stb1 contains ASCII text data. Sudo yes. Get fucked. Wow. Writing super blocks. And then stb2 is going to be ext4. Nice. And any file system gentoo can be used. Alright, cool. Mount the future gentoo / into. Ah, okay. Here we go. We're gonna mount / and then we're gonna mount it to mount. So you have to chroot into it. I forgot how to do chroot, but you do this shit. So sudo mount /dev /stb2 into our /mnt. So then, continuing on, you have eMMC SD card. Okay. I'll use gentoo stage 3 system D variant from a nearby mirror. I had an issue with OpenRC on first boot where it got stuck on starting local. Okay. And I'm not sure how to resolve it, so system deinstallation is therefore recommended for now. Okay. Very okay. Very exceptionable. So I'm gonna cd into, I'm gonna have to do it as sudo though. Sudo -s cd mnt cd/mnt. Alright, so now we're inside of it. We're trooted in. Not trooted, but we're inside of it. We don't have an OS on this, so we can't really be trooted. There's really nothing. ls-a. Quite literally nothing. So to install, you now need to just install. Or something. Let's see, wget. Let's see, we can wget our favorite ARM gentoo variant. So going to here, gentoo ARM. Get gentoo ARM64. Oh, this might take a while if it's a huge file. We'll see. Systemd OpenRC. He said to use systemd desktop profile. Is that for a desktop environment? We'll probably just go with, what is a desktop profile gentoo functional baseline, including support for display servers. Oh, okay. Then, no, if I need that, I'll just do it myself. I'm a sudo do-it-myself type of person. As long as we get to Doom on there, that's fine. Alrighty. What's next? Now my ears ring because I said what's next too good. So clearly my ears have to ring. We need to get a gentoo image from the systemd branch. This will be fine. Cancel that. We can copy the link. And then we'll do wget and paste it. Bing, 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 do, do, do. Assigns 50 to X, Y, and Z. Well, how would you declare 3 integer variables in a single line? You will then use commas to create a list. Also, the other way was like, that was pretty cool looking. I like that way where you do all your names and then your equals, but then you have to write twice as many fucking commas, which I don't like. Oh, good, pseudo good. Yes, back to gentoo, gentoo. Stage 3, ARM, System D variant from nearby mirror. Alright, mount/boot. I should be able to just type mount, mounts boot, so we'll mount/dev/sdb 1 to /mount. Oh wait, what's in the folder right now? What's in the directory? ls? Okay. We need to tar dash. We need to tar xb vf stage. Bro, fish makes it so easy, bro. Dash xattrs. Oh, wonder if that would help it work with Arch Linux. Bro, this Famera website, CZ, love Czechoslovakia. Beautiful, good fellas. Oh, now my back hurts. What did I do? I hope this is not failing. Okay, well, I'm waiting and I want to play Quake. Am I good to play Quake? I hope. F995.1 is Fortran, opt Rust. Fuck you, Rust. God damn, I hate Rust. Rust is evil. It's gonna undermine the GPL. Sudo rustman sy, get out of my fucking OS. Time to play Quake 3 Arena. Wowie. Oh my god, bro. See, I actually have soundproof headphones that you can't hear out of, so. Single player. Q3. Oh. Wowie. The game is actually good on this one with communism. Pseudo, stop it. Stop it, you. Bro, this game must have been so much fun. You are tied for the lead. No, I'm Gordon Freeman. I don't need to hear that. Mega health. Oh, somebody's got a fucking laser beam. God damn. Prepare for Turbo Doom. Oh, you fucking toucher, bro. Bro, I'm getting clowned on right now. Because these fucking goober nuts. Holy shit! Shitronius. Duh. Oh, we got him. Bro, this one's fun though. I like this one. Oh, I could have got like so many multiple kills. Get clowned on. Get shit on. Triple kill right there. Ain't no way, Chad. No streamer play Quake 3 Arena nowadays. I wonder why. Maybe it's the dead game? How is Fish playing it if it's dead, by the way? Games are dead. That game is so dead and it's so 2016, bro. Bro, games aren't dead until they start making them into streaming services. By the way. That's a future. What the hell? Clowned on. Get shit on. Pac-Man SYU. Ooh, that was fucking sweet. Bro, it's like the easy spot to hit him though. Because they'll literally have to go up here. Oh, bro, that's where you go to clown on them if you just stand there. But then you might get clowned on yourself. Comedic clowning. Somebody's up there or something. NVIDIA. Wow. Oh shit. Bro, this is a fun map, I gotta say. This is how level design should be still. Instead of that COD shit, bro. That COD shit. Somebody's up this way. Oh, that's awesome right there. Damn, bro, I love this game. Menu. Back. Exit. Yes. Ooh, what's next? So it finished doing all that shit. That took a while, I guess. Probably because of all the rust and licenses, apparently. Okay. Sudo, what do we do now? Why is there a giant green Fortran symbol on my computer? So we got this. Said FTP and then HTTP, whatever that is. But I don't think I need that. I guess those are just alternatives to the same thing. We've unpacked it. So then we can mount the boot partition, which is what we were about to do. In the previous portion, we were about to mount the boot partition. So that's what I'll do. I'll run and mount the boot. Mount / boot. Oh my back, bro, it's fucking killing me right now. EFI No, not why would we mount an EFI partition? What the fucking dev SDB1 to slash to the boot ls. Look at all that shit. I gotta piss. But we're doing good. We're cooking. Oh, nice. My back is killing me. Probably all that Quake 3 we're doing today. Quake 3 killing my spinal. Alright, so now it says mount other virtual file systems needed for the gentoo installation. So it says to mount -t proc none /mnt/proc. Hopefully this works, even though they're ARM. I don't know if the compatibility. We might need to use an ARM system to get us kicked into this thing. So rbind/sys/ which is fine. I have like plenty of them. We could probably do it through the Pi, but I don't really want to do that shit. That's a bad idea. We already have all the files unpacked on there, so the only other thing that'd be an issue is getting the thing to boot into well, at that point I would just install Ubuntu on the thing. We can just do it from there, and then just do it over the fucking HDMI and watch it over HDMI. But I don't want to do that, so anyway. rbind/sys/mount /sys, and then same here /dev/mnt/dev. So you can actually fuck this up and it will do horrible things. Don't fuck it up. Alright, so let's do lsblk. Or check mounted file systems. Oh, here we go. df, do a backflip. Yeah, do a flip. Oh, wait, I'll have extra spinal now. /boot. let's see if this even works. /proc /mnt/sys, and then /mnt/dev. And we have, I have no idea what this tells me, but it looks like it's fine. Oh, okay. Obviously mine's ancient, but it looks fine to me. Even though it's a 14 kilobyte, oh, that's fine. 13 kilobytes of the 238 megabyte. Okay. So then, sudo wet next. Oh my gosh. Freedom. What are we doing? I guess troot next. I'm guessing the troot part's next. Alright, so now, troot into future gentoo /. I hope it doesn't break. Is that enough space on /mnt? Yeah, they said it will be fine in the thingus. Of course, they said also to use something else. Available 6. Should be fine. They have 6.7. Yeah, it will figure itself out. I don't know. Might need to resign some partitions today. Anyway, let's just shoot into that sucker. Shoot into Zuckerberg. Yeah. Troot/mnt/bin/bash. Awesome sauce. Executable format error. Oh god. Let's see. Hold on. Troot from x86 into ARM. Troot, yeah. Install QEMU binary. User static package on your PC host. Copy emulator into the ARM root file system. Mount file systems. No. This is I don't think it has anything to do with that. Oh wait, maybe it needs to be done as FSH, but I don't know. We're shooting into a different file system. Run the troot command using as an interpreter. Which allows the system to automatically invoke QEMU when it detects ARM ELF binaries. Huh. Well, anyway, I know that the easiest way to get past this is just to do it right and just umount -r or what are available? -a. I was thinking R for some reason. And didn't do anything. Oh, cd ... or cd to home. Nice. Oh. Sudo umount/mnt. Target is busy. How so? Which is causing us. All right, this is fine. Target is busy. Wait, that was uname -r. That's why I'm getting it confused. Am I dumb? Umount --help. Recursive. Target is busy. Good. LSBLK. Oh wait, was I unmounting like stuff I probably shouldn't unmount? Hold on. Well, let's see. LSBLK. Still mounted. ISOF pipe grep. Okay. Or LSOF, that's what it is. Pipe grep/mnt. With the A parameter, lol. Yeah, that was a bad idea, too. I think I need to sudo. I thought it was sudo s, but let's see. Sudo, I guess. What about LSBLK? So I can, like, this means I will be able to. I will be able to sudo umount-r /dev/pts. Target is busy. Wow, Target is busy. That's good. Okay. Let's see if I can just umount slash. What about umount /s or /mnt /dev/pts proc boot. What is in PTS? Sys, maybe? Is sys mounted? No mount points are specified. That's pretty good. Okay, so we have that one out. rbind. We did rbind for those ones. mnt proc, we did that one. It's good. mnt... Oh wait, sys. Proc. Boot. Cool, I just have to do it manually. Target is busy. Well, let's do -r. What about, don't know what that did, but I guess it worked. All right. And then let's begin. Huh. So you're telling me I go to umount and it's still busy? /sys. Did I exit chroot? Huh. Oh, wait, I need to redo system ctl f stab something. Restart. Factory reset now -target. Damn, wait, you can factory reset? You tried to unmount all mount points with the -a parameter? Unmount fs. AI, please help me today. umount-l. Let's see. I should be in the home directory, but we should be able to umount-l. Proc. Boot. What was the other one again? It was like, dev. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I think we're fine. I crashed Brave, though. That's not good. In fact, I might need to restart, so please bear with me as I bring you all to the other side fairly shortly. I'm gonna hit stop streaming. It might stop the stream, but don't worry, you'll be greeted by whatever's on the other computer. Just give me a moment. 1 moment, please. Connecting. Access denied. Access granted. Access denied. Wow. Are we so back or what? Am I back? C++ is still a horrible language, I know that much. Damn, bro. I'm back. Back in Catchy OS. Damn, that was too long of a 5-minute intermission in my stream of Linus Torvalds. C++ is a horrible language. But I think that background is my magnum opus, my work of art that's so good that some might call it a work of art, but I don't know. It's fucking great. It's amazing. It's almost as good as the Creaton of Linus, but that's not an original art. That's a original chat GPTs. But the other one, that's an original art right there. Sudo restore all of my pages right now. Sorry, I got that song in my mind now. And you know what that means. I'll be singing it for 10 hours straight now. Sudo pacman rm-rf now. Alright, but anyway, what are we doing? We're unpowering, repowering, booting, rebooting. Working. Oops. Sudo pacman syunt. Sudo pacman -sy ubuntu. Plugging in. Yes. Oh my god, stop it. Stop fast fetching without being asked. Alright, so we need to cd into downloads. Sudo dd dash sudo pacman syu. This is so good. Hashtag. OF equals /dev/std BS equals 4 millions, and my favorite status equals progress. That's right, it equals progress. C equals, right? Enter. Fast fetch is essential for the Arch user. How else would you show somebody that you two are an Arch user? Oh yeah, good point. Well, couldn't you do like uname-r? Like you could totally do that. Wowie. Wow. Wowatonia. Wow, that's an off. Nobody's ready for Wow, that's an off. They had too much diatlov. Now they're not ready. C++ is a horrible language though, right? You liked my new background? That was my desktop background over there. So when I dropped you all into that computer, you all got to witness the beauty of my newest background. So good, I made it in the last stream, the one right before this one. It's fucking amazing. It's a work of art. C++ is a horrible language. I agree with this sentiment. I was told I should make it the NVIDIA one, but nah, it doesn't look as good. It wouldn't look as good. See, this was peak. Peak. Thank you, Bethesda. I will check out your products soon enough. Wowie. Bethesda. The Doomslayer. Bro, that's their #1 game right there. Doom Eternal. I'm buying all of Todd's games slowly, but surely. Let's see. What did I do? Quake 1? Quaketimus Prime. Play game. I want to play some more Quakes while I wait on my shit to be copied over to the SD card. It's gonna take a minute, so sudo why not. We've also been playing Quake all stream anyway. Half the stream is just me playing Quake. Let's see if I can do really good on this next level. Q3 Tourney 2. Alright, let's go ahead and fight that. Hunter. Usually the boss is supposed to be super hard. What the fucking shit? Oh my god, this level's weird. Good. Damn, bro. I'm gonna get clowned on. That's right. I'm getting clowned. Lightning gun. Get good. Haha. Where they at? Where they coming from, bro? Gordon, where are they at? I heard funny sound. Bruh. Oh. Oh, we both have lightning guns. Very fun. Oh, I just did it. Okay, cool. Fucking lightning gun. Put the lightning gun down, you. You don't have the right to remain violent. Poof. Bro, if I just camp the lightning gun, I'll win. Zaptimus. Zaptanius. Bro, what am I saying? Need health, though. Does it go through the portal, too? Bro, this level. Oh, I think I got him right through the portal. Damn, bro, I'm cooking. Let's see. This way? Oh, what? the hell? Quake 3 Arena, bro. It's cooking. How do they do backflips and how do I do that too? That'd be fucking cool. Cool maxing. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah! Oh, that's my first death right there. I've been just fooling around for the past few minutes. That's why I died. I'm gonna die a lot more though. So I'm pretty careful. Need more armor fragments. Gordon Freeman. Lol. Alright, who's next? This one? Nice. I knew it would be really easy. Great characters. Wow. And then some honorable mentions from the old characters from the previous one. All right, do a flip. I have no idea how to do a flip. Let's see what we're doing next. So we got all of that copied over. Took 2 bajillion seconds. Actually, just 261.4 seconds. And C++ is still a horrible language, so we're good. We are now good to pull that out, insert this, and it should attempt to boot this first, as long as we do mask ROM. So we need to mask the ROM and boot from the SD card. Because otherwise it just won't boot. So that's the thing. We gotta mask the ROM, boot the SD card. See, everything I've done in this video is just boot the SD card. Wait, actually, do we even have a video feed of the device? Oh yeah, good. Chud root next. Chud root. Root maxi. Oh, I just realized I'm going to do it from over here. Wow. Wow, Arizona. Wow, it's tinnitus. Wow, arthritis. MOSK ROM. Hackman SYU. Time for this thing. Let's see. It says YU12 emulated. Huawei D12, BG3. Okay. Try the unplug and replug 500. Beep beep beep. Unplug replug. Hit it with one of those. Didn't do anything. Okay. So then instead of unplugging and replugging HDMI, let's unplug this. Let's try to get that as close to the fucking shit as possible. Hopefully that will get us into the thingies. Hard kernel. So we're booting Ubuntu. Sudo Ubuntu. Ubuntu boot. If modulo I, comma, something, comma, colon, comma. This is gonna take a minute as well. And he said this process would take 3 hours, bro. It's gonna take me 8 hours. I actually don't even know what time I'm at. So for the meantime, put that up in the corner since we're waiting, actively waiting on that. Very much waiting on that to finish. Once it boots an OS, let me know. You all should be able to see that. In the meantime, I'm gonna play more Quake 3 Arena. Wowie. Wow, it's you I think most of the network stuff should be done, so we won't even really need to connect to any networking things. So we don't even really have to set up the Ubuntu image with networking. Although the original guide said, yes, you should do networking. And then you should do the whole thing from Ubuntu. Single player. I'm going to do one match and I'll check it. Let's do this one. Grockenheimer. Grog Jacob Jinkelheimer Schmitz. You have lost the lead. No. Haha. Lol. Grockenheimer. Stop it, you! Bro, that one... What the fucking shit? Get shotgunned. Fuck you. Very quill. Lol. Amogus Bobby. Excelente. Jamogus. Oh my god. What is that? Can I press E to pay respect? Day jerk armor, bro. That's what that is. Oh! Oh my god! Wow, it's 2 inch off. Oh, I could have got another rocket out there. One match and I'll check. Stop it, you. Stop it. Bro, this level's fun as hell. Should have used the shotgun. You should have used the shotgun, eh? Oh, I hear my alarm, but I have to play Quake. Holy shit. Quake Ubuntu is the next step. Hold on, I actually have to take care of my alarm. It's fucking right behind me. I wonder what you all are saying. For server networking, I use systemd network D on my Ubuntu server. Yeah, you can use systemd network D on Ubuntu. I just usually use whatever's default, which is like weird because like Debian, Ubuntu, and Arch, and like every OS has like a different default, honestly. It's like fucking terrible. Because like, what you expect is like everything to use systemd network D, but I mean, it's fine. Personal teleporter, what does that give me? But it just makes things really confusing because you'll be like, it doesn't use systemd network D, that's cool. Time to try another thing out. Oh, you toucher, bro. How do you use a teleporter? Oh, wow. Oh, T to hit. Oh, that's why it's T in Minecraft. Bruh, that's crazy, though. It's T in Minecraft. Minecraft is Quake. Minecraft is just a Quake clone the entire time. Ooh, bro. Excellent. Excellent. Impressive. 2 frags left. Bro, I just got 3 with 1. Bruh, 3 max right there. 3. Let's see. Is it still doing the thingish? The thingatron? Might need to re-power cycle the thing. I reckon we need to power cycle it. Again. Or it's stuck. Yeah, let's power cycle. Oh, I can't see where my mask rum is going at. Power cycle the board. Okay, hopefully that helps it. Otherwise, we just need to reflash the image, or it's bricked, or it won't boot, or something. It's doing something. It might want network. Give it a network connection, please. It might need a network, like a system. Might want to go on the other one and make it into a DHCP server. Because it's a... Okay, hold on. We're going to go DHCP server this thing. SSH into... That's correct, but we don't want the T. T-series, bro. Wowie. Wowaton. Wowtanoff. Alright, are we using systemd network D? Is that just Plymouth splash screen? It's, I think so. cat this. Try pressing escape. Okay. Oh wait, what if it wants a keyboard? Last time we tried something, it wanted a keyboard. Wow. Oh, it's not even booted yet. That's not Plymouth. It's not booted. That's like something. See, the keyboard lights would be on, but try pressing escape to remove the splash kernel parameter. ls/etc/systemd. Oh, we want to cat this. It might just want to network because it's trying to do something. I don't know. Ah. Oh wait, don't we have nmcli? This one might be the one. Ah, it's if up, down. I want this to be a DHCP server though. Interesting. Because network D, just because there are configs for network D doesn't mean that network D is used. Yeah, I was just checking. No, this is this one is using if up down. That's what I was talking about earlier. Random different ones. We want it to be a DHCP server, so we'll just look at this. Oh, okay, it does not. Bruh. System D Network D has DHCP server. Oh wait, maybe it would just normally do it? You can't connect it to your normal router for DHCP? No, we want to. It is the router, so it's going to provide DHCP to everything else. What's up? Not much. Just troubleshooting the Odroid M1S yet again for another episode. See, this guy, he has actually, but we know that none of the I/O is working on it, so it could just be that it just doesn't want to boot for some reason. Either this doesn't have an image, or that's working, or the bootloader just we just need to reflash it or something. I don't know. I don't want to reflash it. We flashed it like a bajillion times today. Or maybe I just didn't mask the ROM pins good enough. So let's go ahead and mask ROM again. Cause I think it should do that, or that's just like. Surely this will work. Sudo work, please. Okay. Boot. Okay, you might want to turn off the DHCP of your router. Then DHCP server would be the same thing as net serving. Yeah. Well, it kind of also does forwarding. So it forwards to them. So it receives and then it forwards. It receives from something else that has DHCP. It's kind of like a weird setup. Well, it's a weird setup because I don't have access to the actual router. So I have to forward from that and use that as my router. So I use the Pi as the router in the setup, and then it goes into a, what are they called? A switch, and it goes from the switch to every single client machine. So it's kind of interesting. Let's if it doesn't work in the next match, we'll reflash the image. We'll flash a different image to it. I think that's the plan. Wowie. Next. Bitterman. Wow. Spinal. Oh my god. No, the plasma gun would have killed there. Railgun. Grenade launcher. Grenades. 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 Granada! Wowie. Wow. Boo! I use aimbot. I'm a cheater. Wowie. Oh, dodge my fucking grenades, you. Wow, it's an off. Wow, it's a Nidus. Pseudo Pac-Man SYU'd. I think they're doomed. Wow. Well, Gonya. I am a jackass, and I know it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. System D, Network D. No, 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 don't kill me. I'm just a fish. Oh, got him. Yeah, I am being watched by Google and Red Hat Linux and my viewers. Bro, I'm just camping that. I'm just camping that. I'm just camping. This is 2000, I'm just camping. Camp maxing at that point. Nope. Pseudo, nope. I'm out. Grenades. Bye. Oh my god, welcome to Grenadication. Oh, quadruple damage with grenades? Oh, you better bet that I'm gonna use every single grenade then. Grenaded. Clown. Oh my god. Bro, this shit's fucking grenade hell. NVIDIA graphics card. You say the magic words, it works, guys. Trust me. those are the magic words. I'm sorry, this has become like a Quake 3 event, bro. Quake 3 stream of all time. As I install my Ubuntu. And then my Gentoo. Well, we got halfway through the Gentoo book. The Gentoo thingamajib. Thingish. I feel like it'd be better to start on x86 Gentoo, but I don't have any x86 machines I'm willing to expend on such a task. Oh god, I'm gonna die for like the first time in this level. Oh, I'm so fucking close to getting him, bro. Oh, but I got him with a rocket. Who's next? Who's next? Come get some. Ding 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 ding. Talk about a negative range. No, put that shit fucking down, you. I wanted my fucking gauss gun. Jackass. What if I wanted it? Fucking get fragged, bro. Frag maxing. Okay, this will get me my beautiful gun. Pseudo weapon of choice. Fishing. Impressive. Yes, it is impressive and excellent. Because I just fucking camped them in the water. Pseudo Pac-Man, get good, bro. Oh, mega health and 4x damage? Forza Motorsport. They are cookeronied. Bittermen. You better get your Bittermans, or I'm sending you to Australia. Pseudo Pac-Man, SYU. The shit. Okay. Sit up here and just camp for a second while I try to get that thingus. Appendicitis. Ah, I'm good. Perfect. Let's see how the install's going. Ah, still there. Perfect. Alright, let me go ahead and menu. Alright, what's going on? Setting up a local DNS resolver. And NTP server is also fun. If you're controlling a domain, you can set up an authoritative, not gonna lie, cool knife or whatever the red thing is. Oh, this shit? Fucking box cutter? Yeah. Bro, I got like a pack of 3 of those for like super cheap, bro. It was at Christmas. I was like, yeah, gotta get some knives. System, yeah, setting up a domain server or domain name system would be cool. Something like that. Authoritative DNS stuff teaches you how the system works. Yeah. SMTP, IMAP, XMMP / matrix. So like those are all like protocols. Because IMAP is for emails. I don't remember what SMTP is, but pretty sure it's also IMAP. And if you are controlling a domain, you could set up authoritative DNS server. Like after, like in a couple months, we'll probably look at more of that stuff. I'm trying to like scale down what I've been doing lately. So it's just kind of smaller stuff lately. not had a whole lot planned or anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and unplug this shit. Clearly, something is not working. So, let's go ahead and see if it's a problem of... Give it a few... let's give it a few seconds. Then plug this in. And don't mask the ROM. Which it would, theoretically, try to boot that. SMTP is for emails from one server to the other. IMAP is for end users to read their emails in an email client. Thunderbird, etc. Oh, okay. So it shouldn't be able to boot like this, right? So that's in its current state, it won't be able to boot. So it tries to boot, but it can't find a U-boot or anything like that in there. So then Ubuntu gets it into that image. Now, to get Ubuntu to work, we need to just get it to work. I'm not sure how to explain it. So we'll have to reflash the image. Did I do DD or Balena Etcher? Balena Etcher usually works for this. What is the file system size? LSBLK should show us we have 2.4 gigabytes on that. I mean, that makes sense. We did download Balena Etcher. We can literally just run this launch. Let's try it with Balena Etcher. I think we used the other thing. I think we used DD. No, turn it off. Always use DD for everything? Well, for this, I think you need to use Etcher. I think it works only with Etcher. We did it with Etcher and it worked, and we did it with DD and it didn't work. It was like, what? I also gotta make sure I'm using the right one. Oh, I always use DD for everything. Yeah. I kind of got into the habit of using DD for most things, but like for these Odroid boards, I think you kind of got to use this or ARMB and Imager. Because there's a little more to it than just DDing it, and I don't really know what that is, so... I don't know what that other part is. It's probably something to do with U-boot. Select target. Mass storage device. This thing's been fried. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, that makes sense. bootfs or rootfs. Dev SDB. This thing is not plugged in, so I know it can't be that. So then we'll just flash to this one. John Timothy of Uranus Septum. Wow. Such wow. Amogusitis. Congratulations, you have contracted amogusitis. I don't know, I just say random shit that pops in my brain, and I have a lot of random shit that pops in there. And it's probably caused by the amount of energy drinks that I consume. Or that I don't consume. While we wait on Balena Etcher, I'm just gonna do some cheese in that C. Looks like it would, yeah, okay, next exercise. Cheese in my ceiling. What is recommended practice for naming variables in C? Oh! Okay, stuff I don't really know exactly. But, use short, single-letter names like X and Y. Use descriptive names to create understandable code. Or use reserved words as variable names. Don't use reserved ones, use descriptive names. So you like to make a descriptive name, and then you do either snake case, or, well, I think it's called Pascal case, or I think those are the two cases I know, like Python has snake case. Yeah. I'll talk about the cases. What is it, an example of a descriptive variable name? Total amount equals 100. That is very descriptive. What characters can variable names in C contain? Letters, digits, underscores. Please don't answer the questions for me. please wait for me to answer the question, then answer it, because I want to see what happens. I would name it I-total. Like, yeah, putting the I first, so like it's like int. You know, it's an int. I was watching like a seminar about that, and then the guy was like, yeah, I usually name my stuff with I, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna start doing that, and I haven't done that yet. But that was because it's so recent. Oh, wowie. Is it done yet? Pseudo done. Oh, it's flashing still. 75%. Nice. C++ is still a horrible experience. My review of C++, it is still a horrible experience. Bro, what if I just start using that as the thumbnail for every video? The fucking Linus Torvalds C++ is a horrible experience. I need to like actually go through my streams and like clip them. Sorry, let me get back to the C variable names. Letters, digits, underscores. Letters, digits, special characters. Letters and spaces. Digits and letters, digits, and underscores. What will happen if you try to use a reserved word as a variable name? Compiler will throw an error. Share to Elon. I'm gonna send it to Elon, bro. Elon better watch out. He's about to get spammed with 7,000 bajillion I completed this exercise in W3 schools for C data types. Wowie. Which data type is used to store whole numbers? Int. Which data type is used for the following numbers? Alright, this one's float. Float or double. Car. And of course, everybody's favorite, int or long. Submit. Next. For a double data type, you would do long float. Don't ask how I figured that out. I just fucking read it and went, what else does C do that's weird? Long. And then I realized double is just a long float. So, long float. Using the wrong format can cause errors in C. True. Technically, car also contains whole numbers. Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Wait, but is it like U-byte? You could technically just pull it out as like a U-byte? Is it you can write it as an integer? I or D? I think? You can use %I for integer? I usually just use D. Which data type is used to store a single character or letter in C? Car. Boom. Sending it to Elon, bro. Better send every single one of these that I complete to Elon. Alright, let's see. Let's see how... Let's see how this does. Boom! This time, please, sudo please boot. I asked it twice. I asked it normally and then asked it with sudo. It must work now. If I say sudo enough times, it will make me less cringe. But I've already... Oh, I gotta mask the ROM too. That's a good thing, because I gotta get on this side. Oh shit, I gotta mask the ROM. It's easier to mask the ROM when I get my head right up next to the ROM, the remote. Beep 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 beep. E.g. 0x20 contains you think of characters as hexadecimal 2 0x20 equals space. Yeah. Yamogus. Uh-huh. This is one of those fun times. We are in trying times. Use YYUV12. Then put it to YU12. It is now attempting to boot. Ha ha ha. What if it needs me to just unplug, like, video? Like, the only output we get from it is, oh, hey. The keyboard is lighting up this time. You can see we've made great progress. This jank-ass keyboard. You know, I could probably fix it, too. Reduce the jankus. Janktimus Prime. I could reduce it by writing W with paint marker. Anyway, I'll figure that out some other time. It's not a now problem. But I think it will boot now. I mean, it doesn't have any network connections, so that's fun. That's good. No network connections. C++ is still a horrible language. I'm just saying. C++ still being a horrible language and no network connections is a perfect combination. That is the Amogus recipe. I wanna sudo, yeah. It might just need me to cycle it again, but I think we're just gonna let it do its thing for a little bit, and then I cycle it. Quake maxing. Hold on. Oh, no full... You can only go full screen? Damn. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to Q3DM9. I have lost the lead. Whoa, it's on off. Get him! Kill him, Jimmy! Bro, it's also got the coolest music, like, of any of these old games, besides, like, Doom. Bro, all these games have good music. Oh, shit! And fun gameplay, too, bro. You can't beat Quake on gameplay, unless you're Halo. Halo kind of overtook it, I think. Excellent. Excellent day! Oh shit! Oh fuck, I'm screwed. Go, go, go! Oh, you can. Oh, I forgot you can hit control to shoot. It's fun. You also use the arrow keys to, like, point and shit. Point your math. Whoa. Come on, come on. Clutch. Whoa, I'm a pro gamer or something. Engage. Hyperdrive. What's this thing? Oh, this shit. Bro, I am aimbotting, by the way. I am aimbotting, guys. Oh, can you prove it? I'm on Linux, bro. Whoa. Wow. And it plays well on Intel fucking i5. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is from, like, the Pentium era. You fucking asshole. Drop the weapon. Oh! Damn, bro. I gotten that time. Oh, that's for you being an asshole last time. And this time. Soon to turbo quake them. Bruh, what the fuck? That's called, them being mad I got him last time, bro. The AI. AI. Bro, this AI is better than Grok, bro. I swear to God. If only Grok could play Quake. My network stack is bigger than yours. Ha! Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now because it's full screen. I'll read chat in a second. Because we gotta Quake them. Quake Max. NVIDIA. This is what NVIDIA was originally for, before AI. So you could see Gordon Freeman with Ultra HT. Oh! Drop him! Jamogus witness. You witness a Mogus? Ooh. That's what the sound they make is. I swear to God. Modern Quake gameplay. 3 kills in one. No wonder esports came into existence, because this shit is like the best game of all time. Swear to God. Oh, put that down, you! Fuck you. Oh my God. Alright, that's good. How's the boot going? Still broken, I see. Let me get out of here. Let me check my notes on what we did last time. Rocket jump? What's up, dog? Nothing, codes, just cracking my A ## sign. Windows 3.1 lover. I loved Tomb Raider as a kid, it's pretty good music too. Do a rocket jump? Oh, where you like shoot the rocket at the ground and you jump? I had that happen where like one of the characters shot a rocket at me earlier. Let's try the 3 boots and then it's out. Three strike method, you know? Mask the ROM. Mask ROM. Init RAM FS. Init RD system image. Ow, my hand is now electrified. I am electrocuted. I hate Ubuntu. Yes, I do. But most importantly, oh shit, I shouldn't do that. I hate Odroid's Ubuntu more. That's my ultimate parody of all time. It's a parody of myself. Oh wow. Let's see. How's Ubuntu going? It's Ubuntuans. Ubuntuans. We probably just need a different Ubuntu image. Alright, which one did they use? 2020. Huh? Verify you are human. Me am the human. Me am the human. Which one we use? 26? Use 24. Ubuntu server 24. Yes. I remember the time before we were trying to boot like XZs, and you had to un-XZ them, and then I didn't, and then I was just trying to boot the XZ. Trying to DDXZ. Wowie. Alright, take me to the BIOS. Well, it lights up, but really not much more than that. I spammed my keyboard. And no results from the keyboard spam technique 500 from Spamasan. But anyway, it Ubuntuant. I even tried escape key. Wowie. Oh! God damn. C++ is a horrible language. Every time I look behind me, I just see the Linus Torvalds IBM PC, and that's awesome. Just a fucking giant photo of Fortran logo with Fortran in the background and an IBM PC with Linus Torvalds saying C++ is a horrible language on it. Bro, it's the ultimate message. Every Star Trek episode, when they get a message, that's the message that they receive. They receive, C++ is a terrible language. Prepare to receive. At this time, prepare to... But, of course, Ubuntu. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. A. Why no? Oh, hey, it's done. Alright, let's try reflashing the image and also probably unhooking this, and sudo pacman syunits. We just need to get a troot into this thing. If I can troot, I'm gonna be cooking. I'm always putting off the troot for all these other things to satisfy my massive amount of caffeine addiction. Like playing Quake in the middle of a gentoo install. But I gotta satisfy my massive caffeine addictions horrible side effects somehow. So that's all done by cooking. Cookeroni off. Cooked enough prime. Cooked enough. Let's go ahead and just use Bellina Etcher straight away. I think it just works. Sudo just works. It should just works. Yes, launch sudo. Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good. Flash from file. Ubuntu 24. Ubuntu. Where on earth is the Ubuntu 24? Huh? Downloads. Right next to fucking Nvidia Heimer. You love Nvidia. On XZ first? I think it will work, but yeah, you're right. Definitely do the safe option. On XZ tab. Oh yeah. Whoa, fire. Bro, I like fire, honestly. It's pretty nice. Pretty chillin'. Never used Etcher before. Does it auto unpack? I think it did last time. I flashed to it one time, but yeah, no. I think you're right to say that I should unpack it first, because that is the right answer anyway. I did unpack another one for DD. I did the 22 image without unpacking it, but I don't remember if I got it to boot or not. Please auto-detect the target. Please use my SDA. Select Emogus. Flash. John Jimothy IV of Uranus. He's a Quake character, by the way. Imagine that. They make that a Quake 3 arena character. Even after it's been like 20,000 years since Quake 3 Arena came out. Bro, that's the crazy thing though. We haven't had good games in 26 years. We haven't had good games since like Minecraft, bro. Games have just gotten so shitty. It's sad. That's so depressing. But I'm just saying, like, I wonder what is the problem with that. It's probably like money. Money's big evil. In every industry, it always ends up getting super big because people like it. They buy into it. And then next thing you know, boom. Games suck. Because gamers played the games, paid for the games. See, if gamers resorted to piracy, there wouldn't even be a gaming industry anymore, though. It's like this interesting concept. It's like how computers are now. People bought in, and then now they're going to destroy computing because they saw that it can make them huge money, and now there's only a few people who control it. But I don't know. I think there's more to that side of things. That's just fucking amazing. The only thing that's saving computing is like people learning to compute. And then learning the joy of why computing is even fun and why you should enjoy it. And then also, that's the only thing that could possibly prevent computing from dying. Anyway, here's what brought us down on today's rabbit hole was this. China can save it? Yes. Well, China can't save it because who's in office? You do that for a character. Printf. Percent C. Submitters. Detect submitters. What will be the following output code? What following code will output? B. Bing 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 ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I thought it was the Unicode variant error. Then it's ABC. Oh, okay, that's the first one I got wrong twice. So two demerits. Two demerits right there. Car array could store multiple characters. Which format specifier would you use to print multiple characters as a string? %s. Next! It's a whole without decimals, an int. Ow, my foot. For a float variable. Float. Next. Bro, I'm grinding on these. Float or double. Next. How would you declare a scientific number in C representing 35,000 using scientific notation? Keep in mind, I am an ex-former chemist. No, I'm not. But I used to do amateur chemistry for fun. That probably means I might know a bit of scientific notation. It may make references to Heisenberg uncertainty principle and Avogadro's number. And also Schrodinger's cat. Because I actually have Schrodinger's cat. It's in my box right now. I'm joking. Obviously. But still, I do have Schrodinger's cat. It's in Schrodinger's box. Now I got Rush B stuck in my head. You know they made Rush E too, and then Rush D and Rush C. Bro, the whole Rush series is good. Wow, it's only off. Dongle. Beep, 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 yeah, no, I need to reboot it now. Reboot it. Sudo Pac-Man reboot. Bing, bing, bing. YUV, and then you go to your YU12. Huh. Okay, now that's a good sign. It ain't even doing anything. God damn. Whole lot of waiting on this shit to go and do stuff. This is why I like the Odroid M1S. It's like the worst board in my collection. Because it's the one I struggled the most with to do anything. So, we'll just give it some time, I guess. I mean, I guess it just needs time. Oh, it's doing stuff now. Is it? Is it changing color? Maybe this image doesn't do the thing that the other one did, where like the boot screen, like it like kind of it does do the thing. Oh, it's doing the thing now, but it wasn't earlier. Like what the hell is it doing? What the what? Or Gordon Freeman? What the hell is it doing? Beep 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 beep. Na 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 na. I'm gonna wait on that thing to go. Decimal float precision. Hold on. We're getting to things I won't know the answers to. NVIDIA Ryzen 5. I don't know if I should be patient or try it again. Patience or do it again. I think do it again is a fucking jolly good answer. Jolly good answer, in it. Will it just work today? Will it just work today? Time to play Quake 3 Arena. If I can get it to boot, which maybe it is booting. What if it is? Wait, wasn't it just waiting on the thing earlier? Last time we did the 22 image, it was waiting on the fucking shit. Then just plug this shit in, and next thing you know, it will just work this time, right? Right? It's had its 3 chances. Maybe it just needs me to flash it another time with another image. Yet another one. Or, all we really need to do is change root into it. Maybe there's we could try a fucking Odroid imager. Or Armbian imager. It's got fucking Armbian images. Amazon Cloud Compute. Green lights? That's good. Wait. Maybe I need to hold the mask ROM for longer. What if I'm just dumb? I'm just dumb, bro. I think I just need to hold the mask ROM for like hella long. Bruh. I just got my thingies in there. Then I had to do that shit. Now I gotta go in here and grab this shit and then... And if I hold it for long enough, what are the odds that it just works? And you got the OS image like kind of loaded. Can you try to boot from USB? I don't know if it will even do that, but it's worth a shot. I highly doubt it's gonna do that. It might even just be booting, but not like graphically presenting it to us. Imagine. I think you can. I think I actually did boot one of these from a USB once. Gotta mask the ROM pins again. Like I'm blindfolded again. Again. Bing, do, 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 do. Bing, do, 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 do. Ding, 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 ding. It just works. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Bing, ding, ding. Ba-da-da-da-da. Maybe it wants an older OS image. The tried and true. Let's put Armbian with KDE on there. Fucking A. Armbian KDE edition. We need to get an OS image on this thing, bro. OS image ASAP. Like we tried 2 different OS images. Odroid, M1S, Ubuntu, not loading from USB. Time to piss. I'll be back soon. Second C answer looks correct. Ah. SSD. This is probably the best one. Do we have this version? This is the one we tried the first time? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try flashing that one. It might just need the Odroid to have the old Odroid image. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, alright, let's use Belina Etcher again. Since it has had better success than DD did. Stop! How do you have browser history saved to CatchOS? What the fucking skaboodlies? Fish AI Jester. A tool to make C++ devs hate their lives. Launch. Flash from file. Maybe I fried this SD card. Like the other one. Wow. Azua. Wawatui. Flash. How many gigabytes has it had written today? About 4 bajillion. But that's fine. Just means I need to play more Quake. Let's see how many frags I can get in a few minutes. The only 2 things installed are Quake and Quake, Steam, and Half-Life. Alright, guys? I'm a KDE user. I like bloatware. Alright, guys, KDE users and their bloatware enjoyment needs to stop. Yes, I need KDE Connect every day because I downloaded K desktop environment. Classic. Right, I forgot how we got. Oh, difficulty. Bring it on. At Hell's Gate. Is this related to Doom? Get fucking gun. Bruh, I played Halo. You can't get me, bro. Pseudo, get good, bro. I played Halo. I know this shit. I know my hit scan weapons. He's got armor. I played Halo, so this thing's really easy. Bro, I'm just fucking maxing out this shit. Nuke-tastic. Oh shit! I'm all dead now. That's fine. Okay, I was saying, but now I can't be sane. Try me, I played Halo, bro. Whoa, stop it, you. You fucking stop it. Put down the pressure of this thing. Are we still trying to boot it? I forgot what we were doing. Remember, I didn't even hit him. Oh wow, tier 4. Oh, so I'm playing as the final boss. What's the You can use SanDisk Max Experience in the security cams. Been in there for like 5 years, still going strong. I use SanDisk Max Endurance. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. I bet we didn't fry it though. This is just some random SD card. I wonder, like, it still shows. Oh, it's still. That's taking a lot longer than normal. I mean, maybe it's just actually gonna work this time because it's taking longer. All right, well, let's go to the next fight then, while we wait for it to validate, since it's validating forever. Oh, wowie. Oh, put that fucking shit down, you. Gauntlet? Oh, don't touch that shit. Tank Jr., bro. This guy's got me. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to take that, bro. Alright, it finished. What's it got? Oh, okay, so we're gonna put that in. We'll try to boot it now. Let's see, will this one boot? Well, maybe it was a problem of OS images, and which ones will and won't boot. Oh my god. Linus Torvald image not back on the screen. Bro, we need to just flash it with a Linus Torvald image installed. Can't. Oops. I'll have to pick that up. It's actually like way in there. Well, I'll get that later. I'll deal with that's a later problem. Oh wow. That air is kinda hot. Nice, but we actually heated up the fucking PC for once. Alright, let's get ready. Prepare to boot. Prepare to boot it. Ubuntuans. Should just be an Ubuntuans kind of day, right? Shit. Oh, I fucked it up. Yep, fucked it up. Inject that. Oh. So it doesn't even want to boot that one. Wait, did it even? Yeah, it didn't even try. There was no attempt at booting. It just kind of like said, "Oh, that's not gonna boot. Get fucked." Let's see. This time? Oh, okay, it's booting now. See if the graphics are good. That looks like... Oh, good. That's a boot. High order booting. I yes like boot. Ah, so it took Odroid 22 image. Very splendioso. very good. Let me see if I can get the SD card in case I need it. Where did it go? Where in the same house? Bro, I got so many fucking cables behind those computers. You won't even, you can't even imagine how many cables are behind that shit. The fucking quantum super setup right there. Both computers in one image. Never seen that many computers in one image before. Damn. Anyway. Depackage console to make the font bigger. Okay. DPKG. Oh, right. Oh, right. I'm on the different computer. Wait. Oh. There's no worko on that one anymore. I guess maybe it doesn't like this. But for some reason it doesn't have my keyboard. USB no works. I guess I could do nmap-sv and find it and then just SSH. Well, that's if it has an SSH client on already. Maybe it needs the Greek keyboard or something. Groctimus Prime. Pseudo-wins. Remember the trick for this is YUV4:2:2, and then you go to the one you want. That works. It does not accept IO. How on earth? No IO? What? I love problems. They require massive solvification. Long live doom. Bing. Bing. I have no idea if this thing works. Found this in a dumpster, and I was like, damn, bro. Greek. Long live Greece, bro. Hello, login, Odegrid. Sudo no. Oh god. There is no SSH, bro. Cool. You can, so yeah, I mean, we would use dpackage configure, but I have no keyboard. Why no keyboard? I have no idea at this time. We will try SSH, potentially. It probably won't even find a network, because there is no fucking DHCP provider on the network, so like, there's no reason. Let's see, that's good. Bruh, it doesn't have keyboard input. Maybe the device tree is fucked up. Huh. You could boot the SD card in a VM to install SSHD. Yeah, I guess. But why is it not working? My question is pretty simple. Does it just need to not have a maybe that HDMI? What if the HDMI overrides it? That doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense that it cannot detect a keyboard. But we got it to boot, and it doesn't detect keyboards now? Like, what? Did I, like, blow something up in there? Alright, boot. Doesn't even provide power to the keyboard, so like this keyboard does work though. I can confirm that much. What if I just need to plug in the keyboard from over there to over here? Maybe it wants that. Like, what if it just wants a different keyboard or something or other? Like what? Well, we got somewhere with this. We just need a different keyboard. Imagine it wants this keyboard. Or the Intel display itself. Keyboard? You detect keyboard? No? No detect keyboard. Get shit on. Damn, bro. Yep, no detecting my keyboard today. Ba 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 ba. Damn. Let's see if it registers that. It doesn't. So during that initial splash screen, it's still mapping out all the devices, I think. Like when it gets to the hard kernel screen, it like is mapping shit. Let's see if it needs to connect to here when it boots. We haven't tried every possibility. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Okay, let's try. Let's try a different one again. How many gigabytes did I write to my SD card? Yes. I don't want to go through all that trouble of getting a Kimu instance to fucking work on this shit. I'm gonna try to not do that. Oh, that means I need the SD card writer. Billions must write low. Where did it even go? Like somewhere. Bruh, it's like in the corner, but I don't know where it's at. Just bounced around or some shit. Ah, that's where it went. Perfect. Alright, the reattempt number 54 billion. Attempt to mogus. This is the last straw. The final last straw. Let's try I don't know, just maybe Debian server cooks. What if alright, try that. I guess while we wait, I'll just play another round of Quake. The fucking Terminator in here. God damn. Yeah, that's the fucking Terminator down there, bro. Tanker Jr. the Terminator. You are tied for the lead. Nice. Get good at Quake. Then we can talk. Amogus. Tied for the lead. Okay. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see. The image is downloaded? Alright, once the image is downloaded, let's unXZ. This one. 04. Drop the gun. Bro, I was trying to rocket jump. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh, that's the rocket jump. Oh, wait, that's just me getting shot with rockets in my asshole, bro. Oh, almost got him. Oh, you fucking... Oh. How is the UNXZ going? If the UNXZ is done, let's go ahead and flash another. Should be the 26047. 240147, yeah. Flash that. All right, let's see. Tank Junior, bro. Oh, lava! I lava this game so much. Heckin'. Heckin'. Hexen's heckin'. Hex. Regeneration. I like that. That sounds awesome, bro. Will do good things for my health, I think. Drop him! Try to close with something. Oh, bro, I'm so close to 15. I think that's the number you gotta get to win. Or it was 21. Oh shit. I'm on gauntlet mode, bro. Damn it. Bro, I didn't even mean to walk in the lava. Drop the weapon, you! Whoa. Oh, bro, it speeds you up there. Bruh, that's fucking lame. You get a speed boost in that shit? That kills you, bro. That's what's killing me. It's like the speed boost every time. Every time I touch that speed boost. Or maybe it's just that you go back and forth, you get a speed boost? Oh, I think I got him too. Damn. Oh, the booting's done. Okay, that shit's done. That shit's done. Let me hop in on. What's going on? Oh, you guys haven't even seen me playing Quake. Oops, bruh. You all have missed all the Quake I've been doing. Shit. I didn't mean. That's my bad. Should be good at pull. Alright, well, that's not the main thing that matters, though. Flashing the image is what matters. Put that shit in there. This shit should go on that one and the pad, and then press it together. Then I need to get up. Oh, okay. I guess I do need to grab this shit. Hopefully this one gets us into the fucking shit and our keyboard works. Please make my keyboard work. I want my keyboard to work. Oh, I want my keyboard to work. Please. I guess it is booted. Yeah, right, it would be booted. It just needs me to plug this shit in. Plug. Ah, pseudo plug man. Alright, let's see. It detects the keyboard even here. Keyboard not doing anything really. But I guess I'm just gonna wait for that to do its stuff. I don't know why it's not accepting getting into the like actual OS with the new images, but it seems to like work with like the old ones. It's weird. What's been? Oh, what the fuck? Show Quake, please. My bad. Yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, I know. I just now realized I'm getting fucking gotten. Maybe I luck out on this one. Quake, oh. Oh my god, pre-shooting. Bruh. It's a cloud. Pink mist right there, bro. Oh, I got him. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if the actual thing's booted yet. I'm gonna check in a second. It looks like it's blue, which means it's good. That means it got in there. If it's not got a red flashing light, it's probably good. Blow him up! Blow him up! Get him! Oh my god. I'm not cooking. Not after realizing that the shit was on rainbows. Get good, you jackasses. I have a rocket launcher and I don't care. I'm gonna become a singing superstar someday. I'm gonna be like a fucking rock star. I got a rocket launcher and I don't care. Get good. Oh. Nice. Damn, bro. Tank Jr. though fucking cooks. Need to play as Tank Jr. Let's see. Did it boot? No, but it's blue. Oh. Maybe it will boot soon. Like, this is the gameplay of all time. Just waiting for it to boot. Maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow since we could just continue this tomorrow. The boot loading of it tomorrow. That's fast. Oh, fuck you. Excelente. Oh shit, it's that guy. Is it Biker Freeman? Retro Gordon? Put the shotgun down! Why do the shotguns have laser beams? Paste. Waste. Bro, where am I even at? I don't even know where... This fucking map is huge. Holy fucking shit! Drop that shit. I'm not going that way again. Never mind, I am going this way. Health. Let's see. Is it still in the fucking blue screen? Ah. Okay. I'll just wait on it then. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Since it's still in that blue screen, I'm gonna just turn it off and back on again. Maybe it just doesn't like the SD card from rather than eMMC or something like that. Maybe it just wants me to redo the eMMC, like wipe that shit and reinstall. Oh, I just opened up Blender too. Oh god. Blender LTS. It's freaking out. It's just kind of stuck there. BG3 maybe? Maybe it's just stuck on that image. Tried all of the keys on the keyboard over there. Okay. That's fun. Well, seeing as all we did was get Quake to play today, I guess I got distracted. Keep yapping? That's way ahead of yapping, bro. Haste. Oh, I love that. Bro, they make noises too? Oh shit. Let's see, what's it doing now? Computer's cooking. But not this thing. Get him! Holy shit. Damn. Nice. That was pretty good. Cooking. Alright, let's see where it's at. Still there. God damn. Alright, well, let's go ahead and exit this. No. Exit. Yes. Let's see. Well, we tried like 4 different OS images. None of them worked. It must be SD card. Or SD card. Or probably the fact that there's part of a GNOME installation, or gentoo installation on there. Like, maybe it's trying parts and pieces and not really quite working. Or maybe it doesn't like this keyboard installed or some shit. Because I mean, it didn't boot the other one with keyboard support like last time. This time it booted with keyboard support. Every time with this image it does support keyboard. Bro, that's kind of weird though. It wouldn't support keyboard. Then we get there, and the OS stops. Stops here. Let's see. Let me ask Quen235B. Quen always knows what's right. Let's see. My Droid M1S stuck in boot screen. Chat privately with Leo. I understand you will be taking all of my data. This means the OS isn't loading, the power supply is unstable, or the SD card / eMMC storage is corrupted. Swap it. We could swap it out to test that one. I don't want to do that. UART diagnostic? Okay, here's what we'll do. Unplug this. I'll just do a... I don't even have a UART cable, so we'll just cook off this. Round 25 of installing gentoo. Well, maybe tomorrow we'll do that full installation. I don't think we'll be able to get there, but we got like everything set up. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I need to not do that one. This one will be good. This one, like, is guaranteed to work. Thank you, AI. You have helped me a little bit today. Maybe, potentially. Ubuntu. Let's go with the 2026 0417 one. Bro, this shit's killing me. And then we'll end the episode after I get this shit installed. Well, not gentoo, but we'll do the rest of gentoo tomorrow, since I wasted too much time today. Too much time on fun ideas. Back, did it work? Not yet. We're flashing a different image to a different SD card, swapping the SD card. I reckon it just doesn't like this SD card. I don't know. Maybe just install SSHD manually? No, there's something wrong that it didn't do on that one. If it's not letting the keyboard work, something else, there's probably other things wrong. I don't want that. Maybe, I wonder if the keyboard works, though. The USB devices work. It's just not like, it didn't detect it on that install, so there's something wrong there. Oh my god, bro. I wonder how many threads I have per core. I want to do LSCP real quick. NUMA nodes? Oh, okay, so it has NUMA. So you could technically use this on a NUMA compatible motherboard. Which means like you can have shared resources. I don't remember what NUMA stands for, but it's something like that. 2 CPUs and share the RAM and shit. Sockets. It doesn't even have threads? Oh. Threads per socket, 1. Cores per socket, and it's 1 socket. So I wonder what happens if you have a dual CPU motherboard and you install 2 different CPUs. Would you have 2 different LS CPUs or no? The only cool thing about ARM is the CPUs. Like you can have an architecture that's different. Like some other stuff. Speculative store bypass disabled. These like these are like exploits or something. Right here, the Spectre V2 vulnerabilities. IBP-B before escape user space. Alright, let's pull this. I hope to God this was the problem. And then we can just get into the rest of the... Oh, it's nice and hot too. That means it's good. That means it was written with much love from this device. That's a good sign. Mitigations for CPU bugs? Yeah, okay. Ramstein, bro. Need some Ramstein. They together with newer CPU microcards might cause some slowdown in some scenarios. If you need max performance and are not worried about potential security issues, you can disable them. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess that'd be useful for like a high performance cluster or some shit. I don't know. Although like, I don't know. I feel like, what does it even disable? Like C3s or whatever? AKA 12s. C3 chaining. You chain your C3s together to make a funness. Fun attack. Pops open terminal. I wonder, maybe it's not the problem with this, but the problem is with the splitter. Oh? It did something. It did something. It did a thing. It doesn't register the keyboard anymore. The keyboard has no longer lit up. Wowie. Wow. YU12 emulated? Oh, okay, it's still kind of broken. BG3. Why V12? Motion JPEG is like the slowest. We're not doing that one. We're gonna do that one. But seems like unplugging this progressed it. Maybe if I plug it back in. What if I just boot it with all the devices unplugged, including that? What if this is the problem? You just start the boot without any of those devices plugged in. Well, we had it on Debian before. Could also listen to the NIC, see if there is something DHCP that indicates that it's running. Maybe. Plug in my keyboard. Plug it into USB 3. See if it turns on. No power to it now. So it doesn't power USB anymore. No USB keyboard. Then let's see the HDMI connection works. We had it getting the USB keyboard. Oh, this is the other one that doesn't work, I think. Let's see. It needs that plugged in for it to even be able to get a video of it. If it's running, all it needs is SSH. I don't want to SSH into it. I don't feel like it's a lot to set up because I don't know how to set up an IP address or like a DHCP store or something. I don't want to do that today. It's also stuff I don't know right now. I just want to do like gentoo. That's what I want to do. But no, it wants to play dumb. But that's fine. Now it should give a video feed. Bro, you know what worked last time was just using Armbian Imager? It's not even really doing anything. It just sticks there. Alright, well it's still stuck. Let's see. Stuck on... Let's see if there's anything on Reddit. What the hell? Adjust load address. Oof. Bruh. Mask ROM. We're connecting. You may need to mask ROM pins on the board before powering. SPI flash recovery. Finally gentoo. No. There was no gentoo today. There was almost gentoo, and then I realized I need to either set up Kimu and Shroot from my x86 machine, or I need to just do the simple thing, and the simple thing turned out to be the more complex thing, which is apparently putting an OS image for Ubuntu on an SD card, then installing gentoo from that. Well, shrooting from that is the plan. You know, we'll probably continue it tomorrow, if I can find a working OS image. This one failing. What if it's that? What if that's the problem? Let's see. Use the Musil Clang profile, make it harder. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get it on this thing. Like, that's the thing. I have no idea if their guide will work. Tiny. The tiny cable. See if that did anything. It's doing something? It's just me, or are the letters on the right side getting darker? That means it's loading, I think. Maybe it just needs to sit there and contemplate its life all day. When you install a tarball and select the profile later, okay. We'll see what I can do. We'll do that all tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna let this thing sit here, toasting, all day. Oh, the keyboard's working. The keyboard lit up. That's a good sign. Maybe it was the... What if the fucking HDMI cable caused the problem? If we just sit here and patiently wait, it will work. Because, yeah, I'm seeing it do stuff. That's a good sign. I'm seeing it do things. This has yet to happen so far in this series. It does thing. Besides Debian. Debian just worked right out of the box. Please, Ubuntu. Thank God, a real distro. Soon, TM. Actually, soon as in tomorrow. I hope. I mean, it appears to be booting, but... Boot screen, Odroid M1S. Just some patches and there we go. Just a different process, I guess. Kinda, sorta, slightly. Huh. Gentoo not hard, just long. The fat manual just makes it look hard, to be honest. Yeah. Looks like you just kind of like compile it and then you just wait for like 2 hours and then you come back and it's good. And then you do some other shit. How's it going? Is it working? Still no working? If I had UART, we could figure out why it's not working. That would be interesting. Maybe I didn't mask the ROM good enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This time the USB keyboard is not working. Oh? USB keyboard is not working. It's not working. It's working this time. Maybe you just need to go in there a little better. Maybe that just needs a little bit more power. Maybe the power supply is the issue. Got gentoo on most of my machine. Gonna do open base for desktop soon. As long as I can use WM Maker, I am good. Some bin host packages work on the profile also. How annoying is gentoo as a daily driver? It isn't very pleasant. Not much for me. Portage is so comfy and helpful. Interesting. What? Yeah. What if it is a power supply problem? Powered off. Inspection time. Korean power supplies, bruh. See. Oh, okay. It goes straight to the straight to that. I didn't even do the mask, not the mask that time. It just goes straight to the USB, the fucking SD card device. Then it gets stuck here. It's like almost like it wants to load, but it doesn't. It's like it's kind of like stuck in that kind of. Going back and forth. So if I don't even mask the ROM, it just works. Okay, so no masking of the ROM, still just boots that. Anytime I do an episode on this thing, or a video, we get nowhere. Every single time we do something with this Odroid board, you know how frustrating that's becoming? It's like, anytime I want to do like a interesting video, it's always, this thing's available for me. I'm like, yes, we'll do it on this thing. Then what do you know? I gotta update this thing, bro. Or like, gotta do something on this thing and it don't work. I'm like, damn. At least we're combining two things together. And I'm sure both of them will work amazing together. It's like that perfect combo. Two things that don't work well. Gentoo and this board. I think if you combine the two of them, you'll have the worst user experience of all time. Potentially as bad or worse than Windows 11. If I could get it to work. So that's why I'm trying to pull it off. Only problem is, we're going to have to pick this up tomorrow, because I want to end today's episode here, so. What is that board? You're putting Gentoo on low-key what looks like Chinesium? It's the Odroid M1S. It's not bad. Well, it is bad, actually, because every time we do anything, there's only one thing left to try today, and that's the fucking Armbian Imager. The only thing I think will get this to work is Armbian Imager. Don't ask me why I think that. I just think it will work. I have a faint suspicion if you use Armbian Imager, you can make it work. But only if. LSPCI. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves an Armbian image going. Armbian Imager. There should be a an app image for this. Intel/AMD. Ooh, beautiful. Wowie. Wowazooey. Fast install. Later, dog. See ya. Let's see. I think this is the one thing. Ah, it just works on this. Awesome. That's way better than fucking Arch. Start now. Odroid. This one. I'm going Gnome. Wait, I fucking hate Gnome though. Do I go Gnome? Why catchy? It's got more support than Arch. Also, it cooks. I'm gonna be honest. For playing Quake on an Intel 4th Gen i5, bro, we are able to cook on this thing. Proxmox on ARM board? What? Which one? Pseudo, which, yeah, let's go KDE. Let's go maximum bloat. Storage device? Sure. Why not? Oh, and this means it will be fun for all of us, by the way. Wait, which storage device did I target? $119 gigabytes? That makes sense, though. I'm just making sure. So this is what we're working with, by the way. This shit. Pretty nice. Wowie, looks really tasty. Like, this is like a fucking food commercial, and that's my favorite food right there. Thought this was a meme distro for a while, but it seems like people like whatever they do for the kernel, so no hate. Yeah. Honestly, like, Catchy does a lot of things good, I think. It's kind of more supported than, like, what you get with Arch, and then it's got, like, I think that's what matters. It's just that it's more supported than Arch. It's much easier than Arch, honestly. Even though I still need to update today. Seems malware to me. What? Catchy OS? I like Catchy OS. Only bad thing is that the default one is KDE, but... Or is it KDE? Does it let you choose? Maybe. Oh, wow. This thing's fucking dropping my kilobytes per second, bro. My bit rate's being dropped. Tasty. Tasty. R&B and Immature is the last choice. Armbian? Oh. Armbian's good. Nah, Armbian's not bad, bro. Not sure why you'd think Armbian is... Yeah. Oh, okay. Lets you choose? Damn, I forgot that part. Maybe we need to redo Catchy OS. Reinstall Catchy OS. By the way, this is the GNOME... or Gentoo guide. Hardkernel Odroid M1S. There's even a discussion section. GPIO interface equipment. Okay. Wiki matching. Gentoo Foundation. Bro, Gentoo is the most free and open source one. What's their logo, by the way? Fucking sideways heart. Hurry and finish the Gentoo installation process, please. Thank you. This takes so much time to do all of its shit today. Beep. But we might not even be able to boot this one. This is my favorite. It's 90% why I downloaded it at first. That's the same reason why I downloaded Arch, by the way. Yeah, that's the same reason why Arch was like my third OS, fourth OS, fifth if you consider Windows, but Arch was my fifth distro, or fourth distro of Linux. but 5th OS. OS images. By the way, this is the thing we made the cardboard box computer with, by the way. The fucking pink cardboard box computer. Oh, speaking of like funny things to install things on, I have an Intel Atom board and it like fries, bro. It like explodes every 5 seconds. Some people choose their distro based on whether or not the NVIDIA drivers are on the ISO file. You choose distros based on the logo? Yeah, that's what I do. I'm like, damn. Arch was my first, then Gentoo. Yeah. Bear with me for 1 second while I transfer a file. Oh wow, I'm just so wow. Actually, I should have it in Discord. Sudo yes. Pac-Man yes. No, you're not a gamer. I'm so sick of all these people who think they're gamers. No, you're not. Most of you are not even close to being gamers. I see these people saying, well, this is a copy pasta. Bro, this is in 2009, 2 years after I started with Linux, I tried Arch. Bro, you got like such a head start on me. I'm such a noob. Oh right, this is React OS. My friend asked me for the background, so I gave him Fortrans. I am create meta. Fortrans, bro. But that was the Fortran background prototype, and now if you want to look at the new Fortran background, if you get Gentoo working, you're gonna be a DOAS Chad, right? I don't know. Wait, where did I put the other image? I thought I put it in here. Anyway, also, Pokemon is not a real game. Animal Crossing is not a real game. The Sims is not a real game. Bro, what is this? Come talk to me when you pick up a PS4 controller. You're not a gamer until you compile or transpile Doom to VLAN and recompile. There you go. Images and videos. Oh, pictures. Art? Artsy fartsy? Bruh, I put it in art though. Oh, it's in art. That's where it is. The best background of all time. C++ is a horrible language. That's what I was looking for, by the way. Well, you could also try out ReactOS, Haiku, QNX, BSDs, Solaris, TempleOS, MenuetOS. If you try any other distro, I vote OpenBSD. I think QNX sounds cool. Unix-like real-time embedded operating system. We owe you an explanation. Shut up. BlackBerry, formerly QNX software. Gordon Bell and Dan Dodge. The Dodgersons don't know about D, but C is actually very easy to port to other Unix systems to a degree. D is also super easy. You just need to use LDC2 and target that system. But, I don't know. I don't know about C. Do you need like a? Can't you just compile the source code to most systems, or is there like other dependencies usually? Like if you have a C program like Hello World, like yeah, that's gonna be easy to port. All you have to do is just compile it. But like sometimes you have like those external dependencies like that hold things back. Like that's what holds back portabilities when you have like external dependencies like that. Let's see, QNX. Is it open source? Closed source. Ew. Remember, C++ is a horrible language. Damn. Time to send this to everyone I know. This is the best image of all time, by the way. I don't think I can use that on Catchy, though. C supremacy theory? What do you mean? The background's Fortran. You got the big F in the background. That's how you can tell it's Fortran. This one I cooked on. How's the OS install going? How is it taking that long to write the image? I guess that makes sense. If you like C, OpenBSD has some libraries of security stuff that are pretty interesting. Might have to check. I've been thinking about checking out OpenBSD. OpenBSD is pretty cool. Let's see. I said I was gonna get the other games cooking. You know, Doom Eternal. What if we got Doom Eternal cooking on this shit? Cooking that Doom Eternal on here. But I also have Skyrim Special Edition. I've heard BSD jails are awesome. BSD jail? Ooh. Is that like a sandbox? BSD jails, that sounds like sandboxing. Wowie. Single player. Let's do another match real quick, since we probably have more than enough time. Oh, wowie. Bring it on. Ding, 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 ding. Bro, that's like hella. Hella enemies, bro. Woo! Hella enemies, bro. Taking the lead. Taking the lead. Wow. Good job, me. Were you all saying? You all are saying stuff? Oh, God. GPL? Yep, it's just sandboxing. GPL versus BSD license. Yeah, GPL is better. I don't know. That I bet you could get the sandboxing to work on Linux. I wonder what it requires. Just going after that guy. Oh, don't use the machine gun only, bro. Don't just use the machine gun. You gotta hit him with the plasma gun. Give me that shit. Me, I am drowning. Bro, this is the... What the fucking I did not know what that was. Now I do know. The Schloptinator. Schloptinicus. Wow. Turn this way. I have a grenade launcher. Woo! I heard it, bro. Excellente. No, give me the big gun again, bro. I want that shit. Where do I get that big gun at? BFG 9000, bro. Is that it? That's not BFG. BFG is up in this room, bro. There's only one BFG. 10K. Gamatron, go. BFG 9000, bro. 9800 BFG. Oh, fuck. Fucking door. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you super much. Good. Get them. Bro, I'm just BFGing all of them. Let's see. What anybody said anything? To make BSD jails work with Linux, you'd probably have to patch in new kernel syscalls, I would think. You should port systemd to BSD. It's Linux only. Evil of extend systemd dominance. I like systemd. Systemd is not bad. But, I don't know, I just feel like there's other cool things. Like, run it. I like run it. That's fucking cool. That's the cool. I think I broke the game, actually. Join game. Wait, I have server info? Oh, wait, you could just host a game, like, on LAN? Resume game. Restart arena. Oh, it's broken. It's one of these. Awesome. C++ is a horrible language. Thank you, Linus Torvalds. I already knew that. Wow, it takes fucking forever. Good job, Jimmy. Systemd is okay, yeah. That's the problem. Limits end user choices. The problem is systemd. It's things being built rely on systemd. Yeah. Like systemd network D or something. I don't know. Patriot missile system. Go go go. This is Meal Team 6 right here. Yo, you don't do that. You don't get this thing. This is mine. This is my little secret. It says, fuck you. Herg. It looks, and they touch it, and then boom. BFG 10K. What's the difference between this and the 9K? It vaporizes more? More vaporizing? Vape maxing? Oh shit, I just unleashed hell on the planet. Locked in the Quake 3 ecosystem. Wowie! Wawazua. Let's see what I can do. Excellent. Bro, I'm just unleashing hell. Unleashing hell. Hell unleashed right there. What gets me is when I pick up these other guns and then all of a sudden it's just my default weapon. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That's not what I need. Regeneration. Oh, Francais. Bruh, this map, it must be hella fun with more players, like real players, bro. Oh, somebody sent me a message. Ooh, that's the noise that one makes. I swear to God. BFG jumping, bro. Free frags left. Yeah, I get all my frags for free, by the way. They're open source. Oh, that's the BSD land. Receiving transmissions at this time. Grenade. Hit scan, bro. I can hit scan real good. No! Fucking shit. Nice. I cooked. Cool, let's see what's going on with the install. It looks like it finished. Verifying still? How is everybody doing? Might want to look at DJB's software. He also made an init system called Daemon Tools, which was the inspiration for Ronit's GUIX. GUIX is interesting to me as well. I'm Lisp curious. Interesting. Wowie. Bro, this one's taking hella long. But, you heard of Dell and Spyron? Oh. If you couldn't bring a translator, a dictionary, clean architecture. Oh, okay, I was kind of close. Dell and Spyron. Oh wow, that's what that is. I don't know, I thought it was a CPU. Bruh, the Dell Inspiron 15-inch, bruh. That inspires me to get a Dell Inspiron for my Dell maxing setup. I don't like ThinkPads, don't like IBM. Just give me everything Dell. Dell Inspiron 3030. That looks like a great setup. I think that would be cool. Cool to build on. Like early 2000s. The Q3 tourney. I bet this will probably be not bad. I don't think it'll take long. Especially if I can cook. What's that? Can I get that, please? Pseudo, can I get this, please? Put down the fucking gun, or I will shotgun ya. Good. Good job, me. Taking the lead like that is impressive. I have aimbot. If y'all didn't know, that's why I use Linux. Because I'm a crook. Using aimbot. Yeah. I'm cheating so hard right now. I got 20 B-top instances open, so I can hack this thing. And fast fetch it. Some might say I'm top maxing at this point. Boom! Bruh. Oh shit, that was impressive that he survived the first shot. Where you at, bruh? Where you at? Oh, he can just jump? Gonna try switching up. Bro, I don't even need to do that much left. Probably saw him in there. Oh shit, I'm out of rockets or something? Oh, I got it? I didn't even fucking try. Go, got him. Bro, this shit was easy. This was the easiest level of all. Bro, that was not even fun at all for me. That was like not even fun. Oh, who's our next challengers, bro? Fucking tank, bro. Tank. Alright, well, let's exit, because I think it's done. Yep. H-top is what they use in movies to hack the mainframe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm hacking so hard right now. I got 25 Fortran compilers running on this thing at once, bro. I'm compiling so much Hello World programs at this time. I'm running 20 different Hello World compilers in parallel. It ain't even funny how much I've compiled. Let's see, will it even target that thing to boot from? Boot. I'm telling you. Boot, please. Oh, I know why it's not giving me a video feed. I'm a jackass. I forgot to plug it in. Please boot. I beggeth. H-top. The magic word today is H-top. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, this time I got it. So it should be perfect now. We just put R&B and Imager on that shit too. Like we literally just put R&B and Imager. Put my Odroid KDE on there. It should just work. I think because you can't. We'll have to just root into it using a fucking emulator tomorrow. For ARM, because like there's no shrooting on this shit. You can't. You're not shrooting through an SD card. I don't think. I don't think you're shrooting on that SD card or something like that. Because I don't think it's finding anything to boot. It's not even targeting anything. I don't think. Maybe it needs this disconnected and then reconnected, but I don't know. Shouldn't be an issue. It should have just detected it and then worked. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, guys. I'd like to thank you all for watching. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, probably. We'll do this more. And remember one thing, if you remember one thing from this episode, it's that fuck Windows 8 and C++ is a horrible language.